Hey, Peter. Welcome. Hey, Torcat. Yeah, we're going to start off with just breaking down Caitlyn's starting deck and kind of theory crafting what we would like to see the items to get on there. And then we'll move on to the epic relics. Hey, Rivy. Almost afternoon. Haven't eaten yet, so grabbing food. Oh, yeah. I had breakfast, but I'm probably not going to eat until I'm done streaming. Exciting patch waiting time. Yeah, I started the stream a little bit later, so we're still going to have stuff to do while we wait, because it will still, I think, be like an hour and 15 minutes. But I spent most of the morning looking at all the relics, kind of breaking them down, and seeing who I think could work for them. So that should be fun to go in. A couple of the items in Caitlyn's deck aren't actually available in game anymore, or at least not in this side of the game. So there's two cards missing here, which I know what they do, so it's fine, but a little sad we couldn't pull them all up here. I'm insanely excited about Kate. Same. I think she is going to be, like, especially when you max her out, one of the best champions in the game, and I think she's going to be one of my favorite champions. I think she's going to be insane. Hello, Long. Vi rework seems potentially insane as well. I think the Vi rework is going to be good. I don't think it's going to be insane. Like, I think she's going to be a solid champion, but I think she's just going to be good. My 144 wild fragments are getting dumped into her, probably. I assume you mean Kate, but maybe you mean Vi. So one fun thing to think about for Vi is just how much you are going to be nuking the enemy units. So pretty much all of her cards put flash bombs on the enemy deck. And for almost all of them, as you see, it's plant 2 flash bombs in the top 8 cards. So for one, this is going to be way more consistent because this is the top 8 cards, not like puff caps where it's just anywhere. So this is going to be great. But your flash bomb traps normally do 1 damage, but if you just have the first star power, they're now doing 2 damage each. So all of these different things that are planting 2 flash bombs, which most of them are, like Build Up a Peacemaker, 2 flash bombs, Sting Officer, 2 flash bombs, Advanced Intel, 2 flash bombs, I think the House Wump, also 2 flash bombs. So each one of those is essentially dealing 4 damage, or has that potential with just your first star power. You get your 3rd star power, it's now 6 damage potential just every time you're playing one of these. And then if you have your epic relic, then it's like guaranteed damage. So it's kind of insane how much removal you're going to have. Hello, Vexine. Kate's 6-star seems so much stronger than Vi's. I mean, everything that Caitlyn has just seems insane. So the first card that she has, which we can't pull up here sadly, is called House Wump. It's a 1 cost, and it's just a simple, when I'm summoned, plant 2 flash bombs in the enemy deck. But remember, from your 2nd star power, you play it, so that's planting a flash bomb from your 2-star, because every time you summon a unit, you're playing it. And then it's planting 2, so that card right there, just by playing it, you're throwing 3 into the enemy deck. I'm hoping that that card can get Shadow Totem on it. Goodness, that one's a little bit loud. And so just by dropping that card, it summons another version of it, and so it throws like 6 flash bombs in the enemy deck for a 1 cost. I'm hoping that's what it is. The Noises, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Wonder if added follower nodes will have the flash bombs on summon? Possibly. First time watching you live, content is great. Awesome. I really appreciate the support. Advanced Intel, the items I would like to see on this would potentially just be an extra draw. So 2 cost, draw 2 essentially, and put flash bombs in the enemy deck. That would be nice. This could also have a predict, because then you could have a predict draw 1. That would also be good. Reducing down its cost by 1 would also be solid as far as some items on here. I'm guessing the House Wump is at least going to have studded leather, so it's probably going to get 1/1 as far as stat lines. That's normally what they do with 1 costs. But yeah, if that House Wump could have Shadow Totem, that'd be great. Flash Bomb Peddler, I'm guessing they're probably going to give this something like a Phage or just one of the rare stat items to give this, make this a bit beefier. But this will be nice to throw on our board, just always planting Flash Bombs whenever we play a spell. Do you think Teemo Shrooms will work with Kate's 3rd star? They're supposed to, yeah, they're traps. 6 from her epic, 1 from the Summon Sting Officer, +2 from his attacks. It's going to be like 11 bombs round 1. Yeah, it's going to be insane. And then those bombs, if you do have her relic, they're guaranteed damage, essentially. I think Leona's going to get Constellation next. Her Constellation picture can go from level 1 to 2 in her art. Maybe yeah, it's possible. We have a couple months before Arcane, so hopefully that entire time is not just Piltover and Zaun. Hey, Oki Bowo. Warwick would be pretty interesting. Toad's been playing a bunch of Pyke. The bonus stars help, but as it stands, as just his 4-star, he's a very aggressive, cheap, low-to-the-ground deck that gets 10 something in just a few go-rounds. I love the Hunting Fisherman so much. Yeah, Pyke is great. For Sting Officer, some other items we'd like to see. Potentially just the Flash Bomb Satchel, so that when you play your attack with him, I think it's just actually when you like summon him, he puts more Flash Bombs. Some flat stat relics on this will be decent. I think they're pretty likely to give this some sort of item to give it increased stats. And then the fact that we have Piltover Peacemaker in our starting deck is really good. This also, if you think about it, it's dealing 2 to a unit and then planting 2 Flash Bombs. If you have your 3rd star power, those 2 Flash Bombs are each going to deal 3 damage. So that's essentially 6 damage. So with the 2 damage from dealing to a unit, this one card is essentially able to deal 8 damage. And that's actually even more because the more Flash Bombs you have, if you have your 6-star, the more you're counting down your the card you make with your 6-star, your ace in the hole. I'm thinking going for like Echoing Spirit for Caitlyn, so you're guaranteed to get her at the start of the game, and then making all your Piltover Peacemakers cost less could be pretty great. As far as some items on here, getting Elixir of Skill on your champion spell so it draws 1, that's always fantastic. Anything to give this some cost reduction could be good. Maybe they'd give this like a Hextech Fabricator, so it gives your strongest unit a item, or maybe they'll just add damage to it. The fact that you have your champion spell in your starting deck is just so crazy. It's always so good. I agree with Freljord and Shrima, but we're probably good for Ionia. Yeah, there's a lot of other regions that really could use some more cards. The Officer Squad is going to be decent and pretty expensive. Hopefully this gets cost reduced a little bit, because it's a 5-cost card that when you play it, it's making another 5-cost card. The good thing here is you can use this on yourself to make you get extra draw if you're running out, or you can use this on the enemy to like nuke their board. But both these are pretty pricey, so that is a little rough. Between Justice Rider and Flash Bomb Peddler, you just have so many more ways to passively throw Flash Bombs in the enemy deck. Also note the other card here, other than the 1-drop, is the Double Agent, which is another one that doesn't show up in game, sadly, but that has the effect of strike, both players draw 1. So another way to make sure you don't run out of cards and make the enemy have to draw. Being slow means you can make them dump 2, draw 6, and they'll have a longer board if they had one. Sadly, those 6 cards probably mean they can refill their board. Yeah, but you might also make them overdraw, so those cards just get obliterated. Use it on Lysandra to put Watcher back in her deck. That would be pretty fun. Yeah, the Watcher is going to be like one of the few things that can actually eat up your Flash Bomb traps. Pretty much everything else is going to get shredded by them. Like, she does have big units, but you should be able to plant so many Flash Bombs so early. It'll be interesting. The Watcher will be an issue, but as long as you can kill their Lysandra when they play her, or shortly thereafter, you could be fine. Yeah, it is discard, not updraft. So if they get rid of it, it's just gone. It's not back in their deck. See, her starting deck, I think, is going to be very good. Because, yeah, all of these just planting Flash Bombs, and every Flash Bomb is dealing either 2 to 3 damage. As far as some items on Caitlyn herself, so she has Strike, plant 2 Flash Bombs in the top 8 cards of the enemy deck. So I think just running Stalker's Blade as a general rare relic will be really good. As far as epic relics, you obviously want to go for her epic relic because it's crazy. I also think Echoing Spirit's going to be very, very good for you, getting more copies, and then being able to play your Piltover Peacemaker, so you just have even better removal, and just have more generation, and then Echoing Spirit making this go down. It'll kind of come down to what upgrades they give your Peacemaker, because potentially Echoing Spirit will be great, but we'll have to see what items this gets. If they give this draw or cost reduction, it's going to be great. Yes, I have a Golden Reliquary ready to buy as soon as the update drops. I think Kate could use Echoing Spirits, round start, create a copy of me, and refill spell mana. Yeah, Grand General's Counterplan and Archangel Staff. If you want to go for more of a rare relic build, I think that'll be decent. But she is a pretty solid unit, so being able to get her on the board early and scale her up. So if you want to go for some relics that just focused on her, wouldn't be bad either. Any idea which card will get burst? Do they do that with everyone? Because it'd be crazy if this went to burst, but I don't think they do that for every person. Swain plus Powder for turn 1 Kate. Yeah, that could be pretty good. Although you don't necessarily need the Swain relic, because since you have your Sting Officer you're summoning at the start of the game, as long as you have the attack token, you can just immediately attack and get your Plunder effect off pretty easily. So you could still drop Caitlyn. So going for Scourge's Stash or the Packed Powder will be decent. Packed Powder will definitely be better when you get her at 6 stars, since you can more reliably get Nexus damage. Yeah, 5-star also is turn 1 Kate, so it's going to be good when you have her lower, but the fact you can drop her turn 1 if you want is going to be pretty good. And she's going to level up so fast, so going for any level up relics that you want for her wouldn't be terrible. You could put Crown Guard Inheritance on her so that you can pretty much just drop her as a rally. Because 5-year traps have been activated, she doesn't have to be on the board for that to happen. That's going to happen within the first couple rounds. So this is going to be pretty easy. And then, yeah, her being able to deal damage equal to the amount of traps that have activated, she's going to have some decent Nexus damage. Yeah, she's going to be, like, always leveled. So her strikes are just going to be hitting like a truck then. So you might just want to go for multiple Stalker's Blades. And you might actually just do more damage than even if you went for Gatebreaker. Pretty good. Triple Stalkers, hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna drop an ad, and then we're gonna move on, once that's done, to talk about the Epic Relics. Alright, let's go over here. Will there be enemies in play for Stalkers? That's going to be kind of the thing we'll have to see. If the entire enemy board's dead, then maybe not. Hey, Rassus. Alright, so I took down notes of everyone. We'll wait till everyone's out of the ad, but we'll take a look at all the different epic relics that they got added in. Oh, the ad already is going. All right, let's get this set up for people. Okay, perfect. That should be a good size for you guys to see it. All right, 20 seconds till the break's over, and then we're going to try to break down all the new epic relics. I'm still on 1 of 4. It should just be a minute and a half. The patch should be in an hour. I mean, ad block makes it so your favorite streamer doesn't get any support. All right, so people should be back from all of the ads. So let's look at the different relics and think of when we want to be using them. Bingus Bon Good, thank you for the follow. All right, so the Hextech rifle, this is going to have really 2 use cases. Obviously very good for Misfortune, obviously, but this will be good on other champions for certain adventures or certain monthly challenges. Monthly challenges where the enemy starts with 1 health, or enemy challenges where the enemy's damaged units die at the end of the round. You could put this on pretty much anyone if you wanted, and it would just help kill enemy units for those monthly challenges. So while generally it's just going to be used for Caitlyn, there will be some use cases where you could potentially use it just to cheese those monthlies. Did you say it was good on Misfortune? I don't think so. That's a great point. I do hate the monthlies where the enemies start with 1. Yeah, this is one of the ways you could try to cheese that a little bit. Oh, I said Misfortune, not Kate. Apologies. I sometimes confuse my words. So yeah, outside of those 2 use cases, I don't think this is really going to be used for anyone. Cease and desist. So obviously, this is going to be good for Vi. And then pretty much anyone else that can get to 10 power, it's probably going to be like a better Stalker's Blade. Hey, Katafan, is Swain still bugged? He shouldn't be after the patch. Not after the patch. But as far as cease and desist, so obviously good for Vi. Can be used on Viego if you want, because he can get to that point. Like, Viego has better options, but it's still something you can do. Obviously, you can use it for Aurelion Soul. Probably going to be really good for Elder Dragon. You're probably going to like it there. This can be good for Nasus, especially. I think it'll have a strong use case there. Can be pretty good for Darius, especially if you drop him once he's going to be leveled. This can be pretty good. It should work for Darius, but if he's going to be 10 after the level up, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, yeah. This can be good for Ashe if you have Ashe at 6 stars, because she can then get up to 10 power from that, hit the board, get a free attack, frostbite their unit. So if you have 6 star, it actually could be okay for Ashe. But you probably just want to go for Gatebreaker. This should be good for Ornn, because Ornn, you can easily drop him when he's leveled. He'll get buffed up to 10 from the equipment he's grabbing, and then his attack summons his ram. So this actually has high potential to be good for Ornn. So Ornn can be really good. It could work for Pyke. Getting Pyke to 10 power by the time you play him, it's possible, but also this is a play effect, not a summon effect, so it's usable. Probably not the best, though, to be honest. And then last up, we have Volibear, which it would also be pretty solid for him. Combo Cease and Desist with Living Weapon, that would be interesting. Yeah. How much time till the patch drops? Should be less than an hour, I think. So wait, Cease and Desist is not a Vygar relic? Not quite. All right, let's move on then to Big Guns. This is one that is fine, but honestly, for most people that already use Ludens, this isn't going to be that big of a deal, because most champions that use Ludens are already on the board. So in most cases, it's the better version of Ludens, but it's not going to usually make that much of a difference. So as far as this one, you can use it for Annie. Normally, Annie's already on the board, though. You could use it for Vex, Jhin, Swain, Jinx, Misfortune, technically Volibear, Janna, Veigar, Samira, Gnar. The problem is for a lot of those units, like Volibear, you already have Volibear's relic, though. His epic relic, where all of your elemental skills do 2 damage, and that's also a power effect. So for some people, like, this is actually going to be pretty niche, because most champions are either already on the board, so it's doing the exact same thing as Ludens then, or they can go for Volibear's relic, and it's just a better version of this. So it's actually going to be pretty niche, and there's some champions that like Ludens that their effect has to have them on the board, such as like Kai'Sa, her attack, and Gwen, her attack. That's the only thing you use Ludens for those champions, and they have to be on the board for that to go off. So you get, yeah, a little bit of consistency, but that's about it. Also, this has an issue where it's not really going to scale with multiple versions of your champion. So if you have Ludens and you have 2 of your champions on the board, both of them have a Ludens that's buffing you up. Here with Big Guns, since this is a power, I don't think it's going to matter how many champions you have on the board. It's not going to make a difference. So it's actually, in one regard, a bit of a worse version of Ludens, but getting multiple of your champion on the board is pretty niche, so it's not that big of a deal. Ludens is better with cheap champions. It can double up if you have stabilized Shadow Totem. Yeah. So it's not crazy, which is a little sad. Living Weapon, this one is crazy and going to be good for so many people. Pretty much the cheaper your champion is, so the more you can get them on the start of the game, more attacks you can get with them, the better. But very good for like a ton of people. So it can be really good for Teemo, really good for Nora. Both of them play round 1. Elusive, you can get attacks in, scale them up. Very good for Jax. Should also be good if you want to go for a scaling Tahm Kench build. You can try to get him up and just keep buffing him up. You could use it for Varus, but I don't think that's as important, but it's something. Would be decent for Neela. Get her on the board, scale her up. Again, you could use it for LeBlanc, but that's not like one of the better champions at all. I'm just throwing it out there. You could use it for Kayn. Normally for Kayn, I try to end the game shortly after he's played, so you wouldn't actually get that much value, but if you want a little bit of a slower playstyle for Kayn, something you could go for. Really good for Vayne, because she attacks so much. The one issue is you're often swapping equipment with her, so some of your stacks will be kind of split with this. So Vayne is good, but there is that one bit of downside. This could be really good for Gnar. You want to get him on the board, scale him up really fast. You could potentially use this for Elise, depending on your playstyle, if you're not focusing on your Spiderlings as much, or if you don't have her at 3 stars, and you want to focus on her. This could be decent for that. Really good for Diana. Get her on the board right away, attack a bunch, scale her up. Could be good. Also very good for Bard. For Bard, you want to be able to get stacks to help you level up. This is going to level you up super fast. Like, this will be great for Bard, actually. Can be good for Pyke if you want to go for a build to get Pyke on the board immediately. Not necessarily going to be the best, but it's something. You could use this for Samira, again, if you want to go for a Scaling Samira build. And then there's like Aatrox, but yeah, Aatrox and Kayn, even though you have this stuff for Forge, I think is better on cheaper champions. You can get going right away, but there is still some synergy there. Diana's looking OTK anyways. Teemo plus Living Weapon and the Scout Power, yeah. I was waiting for the stream and got distracted. Welcome, Carthians. Let's see. Living Weapon might be good with Vi plus her new Relic. I mean, the problem is with this, though, you want to get your champion on the board as soon as possible. With Vi, you need to wait until she stacks up to 10 power. So this isn't really good with her Relic. It can be good for Vi if you want to get Vi on the board turn 1, but that wouldn't really work with her Epic Relic. Neela can get free attacks with her spell, so that's something. Yep, that's true. It might forge 9 damage of Vi to 10, then trigger her attack. If you have this play effect going off first, then yes. Quite nice for Kayn with double Stalkers build. I mean, it's okay with that. I kind of prefer... what is it called? Found Fortune for that, but could be good. Could be good. Will Bard get keywords on play with just Living Weapon? Possibly. It'll depend on the order of operations. Actually, a little bit of a spoiler. We'll kind of jump ahead. Stacked Dice is going to be great for Bard because you have, every time you play a unit with buff stats, they get the extra 2 keywords. Having this just means you can play any card and it's going to get those keywords. Because once you get just that 1/1. So this actually will be quite good for Bard. But let's go back up. Frozen Tomb. So this one, a lot of the people that we thought was going to be good on is actually bad for. So all of the expensive champions, they have play effects. So this is a summon. So like Aurelion Sol, his power of a champion levels up and you double their stats and everything. That's a play effect. So it's not good for Aurelion Sol. Elder Dragon, when you play him, he gets all of his dragon boons. So he doesn't work. Volibear, when you play him, he triggers his storms. So that's also a play effect. Mordekaiser, when you play him, he kills 2 of his units. Again, a play effect. So for a lot of the expensive champions, this isn't good. Same with Ornn, another one. He has a play effect of copying the relic or equipment. So like on all the big champions, this actually isn't good for, but this could be very good for Nasus, and especially you go for a Nasus with Stalker's Blades, because that will trigger with the summon. Yes, the big thing, Ken, that's true. You're forcing double champions with this. So there's one strategy you'll potentially be able to do. Like if you want to get a champion with double Ludens, you can get your champion on the board. When this activates, you get another champion. Also, another thing that's going to be very good with this is Echoing Spirit. With Echoing Spirit, you have the effect of champion spells cost 1 less. That scales based on how many champions you have. So you can have Echoing Spirit, get your champion on the board. This then goes off, summons your champion, so you have another Echoing Spirit. So now your champion spells are costing 2 less. So I haven't found a specific champion that's going to be great on, but that is a possible synergy that could be pretty good. So that is, yeah, something. As far as some other champions for the Frozen Tomb, though, will obviously be good for Taliyah, and potentially with Taliyah, you want to first play her, copy this, and then count them down, so you get 3 Taliyahs on the board, which would be hilarious. So that would be pretty good. Vex likes this double Gloom. Yeah, that could be good. Where do I have this? All right, so Taliyah, this could be okay. Could be okay for Viego if you're struggling to get him on the board, but not amazing. This could be good for Jace. So Jace, his relic, his Hextech battery, it just says when you level. So that should trigger when he's summoned. It shouldn't just be a play effect. So you can potentially level your Jace, although him refilling mana won't really matter, but this will be good for some champions that have Chemtech Duplicator. So going for like a Set or a Lee Sin, so you don't have to worry about playing them. This summons them, and right around that time frame, you're going to get your Chemtech Duplicator active. So that'll be really good. Like I said, Nasus, this can be really good for Nasus. This could be solid with Poro King, especially if you want to go for a Chemtech Duplicator Poro King build. Yeah, I think this could be really good for Darius, and with Darius, you can have a fun thing of putting Crown Guard Inheritance on him, so that by the time you're this point in the game, you summon Darius at, like, this is going to be at round start when this counts down. So if you already have the attack token, okay, then it's wasted. But if you don't have the attack token, you can summon Darius, and then he triggers he levels up, gives you Crown Guard Inheritance, so you can then rally. So that could be kind of a cheesy strategy to try to end the game. This is going to be a bit of a niche relic, but it'll be fun to play around. Yeah, this could be good for Lilia if you want another Lily on your board, and this would also count as a summon, so it would trigger your powers, your star powers. So it's going to be interesting what we can do with this. And yeah, it has some interesting synergies for getting multiple of your champions on the board. So your like Ludens or your Echoing, those effects can be duplicated. Frozen Tomb can be played to cheat out several of the same champion on the board. Yeah, that's just what we were saying. Hidden Tomb, this actually will be better the more I was thinking about it. So for this one, this is going to be great for Nidalee, because since she can level up and down multiple times, this is going to be excellent for her. Super, super good. This can be good for Vayne. Vayne, if you get to a certain point where your tumbles cost 2, being able to... Like, you're already using Lost Chapter, and this is just a better version of Lost Chapter. So it'll be good for Vayne. Could be decent for Lux, to refill your spell mana twice, especially if you're going for a build with Lux where you want to be very aggressive. Could be really good for especially Lux Illuminated, where your ending game's a lot faster. So this could potentially give you more immediate value than like an Archangel's. Could be okay for Echo. Echo sometimes likes to run Lost Chapter, although it's a little worse now as the summon effect. This can be really good for Gnar. Gnar, you have a lot of spells to play. You can level up and down multiple times. So another relic that you could potentially try to use there. Samira, potentially. This is going to be good for Evelynn. It's going to be interesting for Evelynn. I'm not necessarily going to be like something you want to pick, but there's the potential there just because she can level up every single round. So it can pretty much be a better Archangels, sort of. Good for Diana. For Diana, with the build I'm running right now, the OTK build, to try to cheese the Nightmares, I'm already doing Lost Chapter. And so normally you play her, you spend a bunch of her spells to power her up, and normally she levels, but then you're out of mana. So being able to then refill your mana so you can keep going will just make getting an OTK with Diana even better. So this will be really good for Diana. Same with Master Yi, because you're doing that exact same playstyle. Also going to be decent for Jack, potentially. And then Varus, since Varus, you're often running Lost Chapter for his OTK build as well. So it will be fairly niche, but there'll be some champions that really like this. Yeah, pretty much it's Lost Chapter with an extra proc. That's totally true. Anyone that wants to use Lost Chapter right now, which there are several builds, you are still using it, even at the highest level, this is still solid there. Yes, this is... I am aware, Carlo, but yeah, I'll mention that for everyone else. This says summon. This is a play effect, though. So anyone you were thinking about cheesing with summon effects, like LeBlanc or Lilia, that's not the case. They mentioned down here, it is a play effect, not a summon effect. If you get this right now, it's still going to work as a play effect, even though it says summon. That's just the way it is right now. Wait, did they add any new powers you find in the runs? I don't think so, as far as I'm aware. I think it's all just the relics. People mentioned powers because the powers were showing up from this. Next then, so loaded dice, 3 rerolls, 10 chance to find epic powers and items. Again, fairly niche, but some champions are really going to like this, and I like that this enables passive champion builds. So this is going to be great for Darius, can be good for Lux, can be good for Talia, and also can be good for Poro King. It can also be good for Aurelion Sol, that's true. Don't need it for Samira, she gets it Lost Chapter on support champions. Yeah, that's a decent point. If you have that, it's not as bad. This doesn't seem like it'll work for Nidalee, actually, because I don't think the brush counts as a champion, which means you can no longer Lost Chapter her on turn 1. I think this is still going to work just when you summon your... I mean, I would think it would work when you summon your unit. It's probably going to work for Nidalee. That would be weird if it was just... We'll have to test that out on Nidalee. If this only works and checks if you are a champion, then that would be pretty bad. Otherwise, it's going to be great for Nidalee. She's going to be one of the people who can use it the best, so that'll be sad if that doesn't work. Loaded Dice seems good. Loaded Dice is great for very specific champions, but that's good that we're getting it. Not gonna lie, I'm more hyped for Loaded Dice more than the other relics. Yeah, Loaded Dice, some people are gonna hate it, some people are gonna love it. It'll be good. And then stacked against them, this is gonna be amazing, actually, the more I've thought about it, for Lissandra. Because Lissandra essentially has the monthly challenge shop at the start, so having gold there is really good. So having 200 extra starting gold, fantastic for Lissandra. And then this other part, normally in Lissandra, you don't have many spots to cut cards, so you're normally ending up with over 40 pretty much every single time. So this just buffing up all of your units will actually be decent. So specifically in the Lissandra adventure, this will be good. In monthly challenges, if you just wanted the extra starting gold, then you could go for it to get better stuff in shops, but you're not really going to get enough cards to be able to really trigger this. Like, I guess you could maybe get this triggered like once. This will be good for Bard, though, because Bard's second star power. If you play a unit with buff stats, they get 2 random keywords. So just making so all of the units you play for the entire game have 2 extra keywords every time you play them will be good. Let's see if there anyone I'm missing with this one. Could be good for Neela. With Neela, you're fine with putting a bunch of random cards in your deck because you have so much draw. So this could be decent for Neela if you want to go for a very scaling playstyle and you're fine with just grabbing a whole bunch of cards. Could also be okay for Gnar if you want to be very aggressive in your early game and focus on your units a lot. Could be good there. Will be fairly niche. Assume this counts before echoing triggers. Not sure. We'll have to see. Echoing Spirit adds 7 cards. I mean, we'll have to test it. This should be a rare power. I mean, it's not... Well, it's, yeah, just epic. Epic relic. We don't really add rare relics too often anymore. I mean, echoing kind of counts for game start effects. Like, Bard, he has his origin, it's called, that increase the amount of chimes you get based on the amount of bards that started the game in your deck. And echoing works for that, so it has potential to possibly work. One last card that they don't have here in the patch notes, but I'll bring it up here. So yeah, Black Shield. So either this is something that they're holding off and going to add in later, or it's something they forgot to put in the patch notes. But Epic Relic, power, when you summon an ally, grant it Spell Shield. So this is going to be situational for some people. Like, you might want to use this on anyone depending on, like, for monthly challenges, what you're going against. Can be very good against Lysandra, could be nice to have against Ezreal. As far as champions that want to use this generally, can be very good for Poro King to trigger your board-wide scaling, another just thing that's hitting everything. Another power that's just giving all units a keyword. Also very good for Kai'Sa to just, again, give your units keywords so that they can try to hit your second star power of getting that extra 2/2, trigger your evolve a little bit faster. Spell Shield is worthless. I mean, it's pretty good into Lysandra. Also, this says summon an ally. Hopefully that's the case, not when you play an ally. If it is summoned, then this could be really good for, like, Lilia, where you can summon units multiple times. So even if they try to hurt your units or kill them with a spell, obliterate them, you can just summon them again. It's not permanent Spell Shield, so this should be able to get popped, but if you can resummon them, you can refresh Spell Shield, so that'll be pretty good. It'll be fairly niche, but against certain encounters, you are going to absolutely love having this. But again, fairly niche, but if you're really struggling with, like, Targon Ezreal, and you just want a little bit of extra help, this could definitely help there. It's the best relic I've seen, probably. I mean, it is a relic. This is like the same layout as all the other relics. You saw it over here as a power just because all of these are listed as powers, because epic relics, if they are a power, they give you that as a star power, or yeah. It's, yeah, not going to be the best relic, but in the spots where you want to have this, it'll be great. So fairly niche, but good for very specific situations and good for certain champions that really care about Spell Shield. Spell Shield for all your units as a power is not very niche, I would say. The only issue is a lot of the people you're going to be going against are doing multiple spells. Like in Lysandra, this can be good to try to save your units from Entombs or, well, Buried in Ice. But the issue is she can just drop her Ice Shards. Those go off multiple times, so that can just strip all your units from Spell Shield. So it's not permanent Spell Shield, but it should be solid. Marshall confused me at the start. Or, I mean, when he posted that, we didn't know if all of these were going to be relics. Yeah, it'll be solid, especially in certain adventures. I don't think it's something you're going to want to use all the time for most people, but yeah, it can be good. The AI can be really dumb about wasting things on Spell Shield. Yeah. All right, so we have about half an hour. Let's pretend that this is Caitlyn, and let's try to think of what relics we want to go with. So Chosen by the Stars can be okay. You could go for like this plus the Living Weapon if you wanted to go for a playstyle with like just scaling up your Caitlyn a bunch, but obviously not really going to be like the best. Actually, let's maybe start with commons. If you have her relic, it's going to be probably the best in slot. So yeah, that's, if you have her relic, you're probably always going to want to be using it. All right, so Death's Foil could be nice to be able to get your attacks in safely and not worry about her dying at all. She does have quick attack, so that is nice. You could go here for the extra power and Challenger, but really, I don't think you're going to have to worry about the enemy having units too often because I feel like your Flash Bomb traps are just going to be ripping them apart. I don't think you want Disciple. Echoing Spirit is going to be something you want, making sure you can play her right at the start of the game, making your champion spells cost less. This will be pretty good. So that'll be nice. If you want to go for scaling, you can go for Fear Cleaving Axe, but that will be a little bit more of a meme. Found Fortune. Actually, let's look at what her starting deck is. So below her, you have 3 cards. You have Sting Officer, Flash Bomb Peddler, and Advanced Intelligence. So you probably don't want to use Found Fortune. Full build, if you like Challenger, Tough, and Overwhelm, are all nice. So if you just want to go for a very simple, straightforward, my champion's going to run over the enemy build, this could be fine. Pairing this with like Living Weapon would be pretty funny. Icon, useless. Hextech Battery. I mean, this will pretty much work like a Lost Chapter, but you don't really need this at all. Incandescent, no. Oath, very broad in general. If you wanted to go for Oath and Double Star Gems, I'm sure you could, but there's not really any specific synergies there. Packed Powder. If you wanted to try to get her on the board round 1 and you don't have her at 5 stars, you can do that. It's fine, but again, just kind of whatever. There's not like specific synergies there. If you just want to get a little bit more scaling. Portal Pals, probably not something you're going to want to use. Secret Technique, no. Shock and Awe, no. Spectral Scissors, this has potential. Extra damage, great with Quick Attack, and then you're summoning another unit with the Ephemeral. That summon is going to give you more Flash Bombs, so that actually has potential. Spellweavers, I think PNZ is fine, but again, I don't think you really need that. Spirit of the Buru, no. Starforged. I mean, you technically can hit it, but I would think that's not worth it. Because you go for Starforged, Jace Relic, and the Luminous Orb. So technically you could do that. You think Vi will ever run Strength of Stone? You could use it for Vi if you wanted. Swain's Raven Army. This can be decent if you wanted to pair this with a cost reduction relic to further try to get her on the board round 1, but that's not really necessary. Beast Within, you're probably not going to need Overwhelm. The enemy's not going to have a lot of units that can block you. And you don't have a lot of subtypes, so I don't think you really need this. Don't think you need Windblade. Don't think you need Arcane Comet. Chickenfoot, thank you for the follow, and same with Car Auntie. Yeah, that's not going well. Let's see. Archangels could be decent for your Caitlyn, especially if you want to pair this with Grant Jones Counterplan or Echoing Spirit. Stat Relics, always fine. Chemtech Duplicator would be funny, especially if you have her at 6 stars. But often you're probably going to end the game too early regardless. So, yeah. It would be kind of a funny meme, but not really needed. Condenser, there is a bit of synergy, considering this will give you a 1-cost unit you can summon. You have summon effects with your 2nd star powers. So, like, there is that. This could be good for your House Wump to get another set of traps going. Same, like, you could use this. Does have great synergies, not necessarily, but it's something. Corrupted Star Fragment. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Good on, like, everyone. Crown Guard. You could use this on your Kate because she's going to be leveled when you play her almost all the time. So you can attack, play her, get the attack token, and then attack again. Potential. Dreadway Chase Guns, probably not. Gale Force, Alright, we're about to get a add. So we are going to pause because we don't want anyone to miss anything. Kate followers don't really have big stats to lose on either. Yeah, Condenser, it's probably never going to be best, but there is some potential. A lot of Kate's units have good effects, so just playing them anyways will be solid. Path is out for you. I mean, it's always out. The patch isn't out yet. If that's what you mean, no. Voidborn Carapace is great if you're running Chosen by the Stars. Interesting. Guardian Orb can be good on Kate. No. You're not really summoning multiple copies of her. Is it live? Not that I'm aware of, no. Can you set the duration between each ad break? Yes, so the ad breaks happen every half an hour, and it's supposed to just be a minute and a half. They have stat relics so that they aren't that squishy. Yeah, just throwing on stat relics for Caitlyn will be fine. Do you think her relic will return flash bombs that overkill the unit? I hope so. Yeah, I hope. I don't know. If they don't, then it's going to be a lot worse. Bounty Hunters could be a niche combo for a lot of champs. C and D. Oh, cease and desist? Yeah, potentially. I doubt it'll refund for overkill. We'll have to see. It'd be nice. Enjoying my ad break? Good. Always good time to go to the bathroom, get a drink, just step away from the computer for a moment. All right, everyone should be getting back now. So, like I said, Crown Guard should be potentially great for you because you can just drop your Kate leveled, so you can immediately attack again. Green Glade. I mean, you are cheap, but also I'm expecting the enemy to not really have blockers most of the time. So things like Overwhelm and Elusive don't matter as much. Guardian Angel, same as everyone, not any specific synergies. Guardian Orb, you're not going to summon multiple copies of her really, so this doesn't really matter. Guardian Trinket, again, no specific synergies there. Heart of Gold, again, doesn't really matter. Him, again, same as like any champion. If you want to use it on them to make a big champion, you can. Doesn't really matter. Fist, stat relics are good, but you probably want to go for the Warhammer. Blade Rack, again, I'm not really expecting enemies to have a lot of blockers, so giving all units Challenger doesn't matter as much. Ludens, this doesn't increase your flash bomb traps, so not probably worth going for. Luminous Orb, only if you're going for Starforge Gauntlets, really. Riptide, they're normally not going to have units on the board for this to hit, so no. Stalker's Blades, yes, this is going to be fantastic, because if you're not leveled, you're planting Flash Bomb traps. If you are leveled, you're planting Flash Bomb traps and nuking the Nexus for how many traps you have activated. So this can obviously, or honestly, be like a better version of Gatebreaker for you, potentially. So Stalker's Blade, just throwing on a bunch of these, it's probably going to be one of the best just general rare relics for you. Star Gem, only if you're going for like Oath. Succubus Brand probably won't really matter at all. Tempest Blade, normally the enemy's not going to have units for you to stun, I'm guessing. So probably not going to use this most of the time. Doctorly Loki, and shit, my name won't fit. Thank you for the follows. Berserker's Buckle, again, just if you want to go for stacking, but no specific synergies. Honestly, with Quick Attack, you're normally not even going to be getting hit, so no. Bounty Hunters, again, if you just want to buff her up and don't want to ever buy anything, like that's fine, I guess. Cardmaster's Gambit, yeah, no specific synergies. Same with Collector. Gatebreaker, you probably never want to take this. You probably just want to take Stalker's Blade. Yeah, probably just generally want to take Stalker's Blade. Rare Parrot. We're lucky to have Toast live our dream for us of getting all the new stuff. Deceiver's Crest. This can be fine. Like, it's not crazy, but your Caitlyn's going to normally level right away, so if you want to just immediately have a one of her spells, fine. Grand General's Counterplan. This can be good. Really, you're going to need the enemy to have some units in order to hit, but your flash bombs are going off when they draw a card. That's happening at the start of the round. So potentially what's going to happen is your flash bombs will go off, kill their board, and then they're going to start playing things. So having some extra removal to plant more flash bombs while they have units will be good. So I think Grand General's Counterplan should be solid. Caitlyn has her champion spell in her starting deck, so it's going to get items on it. Based on what items we have, Echoing Spirit or this, or even both potentially, will be quite good. Gravedigger's Spade, no real synergy for you there. Loose Cannon's Payload, not really worth it, I don't think. Scourge's Stash, it's fine if you want to get Kate on the board turn 1, but she only costs 3, so I mean, it's not really going to be too difficult getting her on the board. Patch should be out in like 20, I think, yes. Transmogulator, again, no real specific synergy. Troll King's Crown, you're not going to need Overwhelm very often because enemies unit or shouldn't normally have a lot of units. Turret Plating, I mean, if you go into Lysandra. Utmost Despair, not really. Voidborn Carapace, again, very niche, not something you're going to want to use generally. Wicked Harvest, you don't want to hurt your own units. Wriggles, you're playing her too fast. And then here, as far as common relics, like, if you need the protection, Spell Shield can be good. So this is probably just if you're going up against, like, Galio or Lysandra. Rageblade if you want the scaling. Lost Chapter if you want the mana refill. Challenger will be okay, because they need the Quick Attack Challenger combo, so that's not bad. But really, you're probably just going to go for Chameleon's Necklace, so you can make sure you can play her at the start of the game. Am I the only Voidborn enjoyer? Probably. I like it on some specific champions. Are you going to be buying the bundles when they release? Some of them, yes. I'm probably going to end up getting all the Caitlyn bundles because I want to get it to 6 stars. So that's probably going to happen. But I'm not just going to flat out buy them all immediately. I will get their celebration bundles because I want to get their relics and then open a golden reliquary. I don't have a full Nova Crystal. I'm sitting at 80 fragments. So I'm hoping they give us a PNZ Star Vessel so I can get there. So yeah, I'm close. But I don't have a full crystal ready yet. No, they're hopefully giving us a quest chain with the release of the patch. So hopefully I can get that. Yeah, we have like 15 minutes. Oh, this should be good. Or Toast Wallet's going to bleed when the patch comes out. Well, yes, but the good thing is my VODs channel just got monetized, and my Twitch channel, now that I'm actually doing the ads instead of just having the pre-roll ads, these going, that should help mitigate the stuff I'm going to be getting. Because yeah, I want to be able to show everything off for you guys. Congrats on monetized. Thank you. As a person that doesn't know what to put in the third relic on Yas, I'm going to try it. Also, you can ask Riot for a decked out account. Pretty sure they don't do that. Yeah, if only. I did get, though, a while ago, I got like a backpack with a bunch of swag in it, but sadly did not get anything to help me get content or any coins or anything. You don't have any resources for next patch? Oh, that's sad. Been saving up my wild fragments, and yeah, ready to go. Super excited. Yeah, my backpack is... So I got a Runeterra backpack that has chip on it. That also had like pins, stickers, I think a mouse pad, had a jersey in it. Yeah, I got that for Christmas last year, I think. You got it for free? Yep. Riot went out and posted on Reddit one time like, hey, who's your favorite content creators? And so the people that people responded with, Riot sent them a bunch of stuff, which was awesome. I saved 120 fragments. Really excited for Kate, Swain, control player. The deck seems so good, but I'm scared Vi game plan is actually better. I think she's going to be amazing. I think Caitlyn is going to be one of the best champions in the game. I think she's going to be so good. Toast, what's your exercise of choice? I normally just go for push-ups or just weights. I do not like cardio, but lifting is fun. I want Elise Hecarim after Arcane would be nice. Would be nice to get some stuff that's not P and Z. Well, I think Caitlyn is going to be fun and strong. Like, I was excited for her before because I played her in Path of Champions 1.0. Really enjoyed her. I think Flash Bombs is a fun playstyle. And honestly, she looks way better than I was expecting. Like, her starting deck looks incredible. Yeah, it's good. Why you stream 12 p.m.? Because I didn't want to stream a whole bunch of hours before the patch, but I still wanted to go and break down like the epic relics, and I wanted to go over her starting deck for a bit. And just, I don't want to be streaming. I don't want to start streaming just when it comes out. You know, a single person like cardio, we do it because we need. I have people that like cardio. My wife likes cardio. My sister likes cardio. Aren't we supposed to leave the game, update, and go back in? Yes. Once the update drops, you have to close out and then go back in. Do you think Caitlyn will be able to deal with big units? Yes, I do. So her star powers of your traps deal triple damage is a lot. So her starting deck, 2 of the cards aren't in here because they're not available in this side of the game, but a lot of your cards are all adding like 2 flash bombs, Caitlyn, 2 flash bombs, Piltover Peacebanker, 2 flash bombs. With your 3rd star power, every flash bomb is dealing 3 damage. And with all of these just planting 2, pretty much every card you play almost is giving you like 6 damage towards the enemy. And then you're also summoning units, you're attacking, you're having other ways to also generate flash bomb traps. And then, especially if you have your epic relic, your traps aren't being wasted, at least not like completely whiffing. The overkill damage might be a little much, but a lot of this damage is kind of guaranteed if you have her epic relic. I think that yes, she'll be able to deal with massive units, because with her epic relic, you need 6 flash bombs at the start of the game. If you have the 4-star, you're summoning your Sting Officer, so that's putting more. when he attacks, he's putting more. If he gets a Nexus Strike, he's putting more. So like you can stack up these Flash Bomb traps incredibly quickly. So I think Caitlyn should be able to melt enemy boards. I'm thinking she'll be pretty good. And then especially if you get her to 6 stars, you can count down that spell incredibly fast. You can probably play one of those almost every round. Her Ace in the Hole. That's dealing 10 damage with a 50% chance to deal 20 damage. How good do you think she'll be against Lissandra? I think she'll be pretty good. Going up against I Am Inevitable will still be a pain. It won't completely shut you down, but it will be annoying. Housewump's name is Cherry. I think she'll be pretty good into Lissandra. I think she'll be quite good into Swain. I think she'll be one of the few champions that can clear that board fairly quickly. I think she has very high potential. Yeah, I think she's going to be very... Goodness, throat is already dying. Going to be very good. Also, we know in her constellation that your support champions give you Sheriff of Piltover, which puts a Flash Bomb trap on literally every card in the enemy deck. So that's crazy. That's a massive amount of damage right there. And we don't know what her other cards in her constellation are, but probably going to be more stuff to give you more Flash Bombs. I think her Flash Bomb generation is going to be insane. The fact that they're dealing triple damage is also insane. Everything we've seen so far makes her look incredible. Yeah, getting Teemo as a support champion will be amazing. Need to prioritize cheap support champ? Yes, you want a cheap champion you can immediately play to play that card. Also, I'm going to double check. I think it said when I'm summoned, right? I'm just quickly looking up. Yeah, so it says, when I'm summoned, create the Sheriff of Piltover in your hand. So if you can get any champion that has multiple ways to summon, so if you could get like Stabilize is going to be fantastic, because then you can get 2 copies of your support champion. They'll both generate this card for you. Yeah, if you could kill your support champion, play another one, it's going to be pretty nuts. Yeah, if you can get Shadow Totem on them, I think Shadow Totem would be more rare, whereas Stabilize would be nice because that's also affecting your Kate. Patch in 7 minutes? I believe so. Deathless, yeah, that's one thing I love about the Caitlyn deck and the star powers. They've made it intentionally broad, so you have ways to build the deck to just get more Flash Bombs. It's not narrow at all. There's a lot of room for you to play in different ways and have it all be successful. Little Buddy's power with Kate is illegal. Yeah, there's going to be so many synergies like that where you can just be like, oh, this card summons a whole bunch of units, like here for Shadow Isles, you'll have like Haunted Relic. Would you think you would normally want to get Haunted Relic for Caitlyn? Normally, no. But here, summon 3 Unleashed Spirits. You play this, those 3 units you're summoning are now giving you Flash Bombs. So there's going to be things like that that normally wouldn't work for a Caitlyn build, but because how they've constructed it, things like this will actually synergize and be like, oh man, this is great. Because you're just getting more Flash Bombs. Like, you don't even necessarily care about the units. It's just having them on the board as a bonus. So this is going to be like fantastic for you. You can then play these all, have them attack. It's a lot of different ways you can synergize, or you could go for like Gwen with Scout. You can get more attacks in. You can go for rallies. Like, there's a lot of different synergies you'll be able to have with Caitlyn. And I think she's going to be very, very fun. When you summon a unit, you get a Flash Bomb. Yes, her 2-star... When you summon a unit or when you attack, they plant Flash Bombs. So just going for someone that summons a bunch of units or people that have attacks. Like, honestly, I think Aurelia is going to be your best support champion because she has free attacks with the blades, and then she's summoning a bunch of blades. So I think Aurelia is going to be incredible for you. Like, they understood how the constellation system works, so they get to use it to a greater potential. Yeah, Teemo will be good. Aurelia will be insane. Caitlyn, now the best board wipe PNZ champ. So it's going to be a bit of a shift. So Jinx has very good upfront board wipe of you play her, discard your hand, and that pretty much wipes the enemy board immediately. And then she has like passive damage, whereas Caitlyn, you have passive damage, but that passive damage from your flash bombs is so much better than the passive damage you get from Jinx. So it kind of depends on what you need, but potentially, yes. Do you think Vi's constellation has potential for change if they find it underwhelming? Since it seems weird how much better Kate looks. I mean, we haven't seen most of the constellation. We've only really seen the star powers and then the upgrades the champions get. So maybe the other parts of Caitlyn's constellation are crazy. Caitlyn is better than Aesol. I mean, it really just depends on what you're doing. I can't see Kate winning against Lissandra with Tough. I mean, your traps dealing triple damage can help mitigate that. Is Caitlyn better than Jace? Probably, especially she'll be better earlier on. Jace potentially could have better scaling. So if the game does go on later, Jace could be better. But Caitlyn is going to have more upfront damage. Maybe Philosopher's Stone for all followers required to be nuts if they allowed that. I mean, for Vi, that would be crazy. Is Mysterious Portal or Chimes summon 222? No, it's just your traps. So there's traps that go on the enemy deck, and then there's boons which go on your cards. So Chimes and Portals are boons, and then Flash Bombs and Puff Caps are traps. So the traps are going off triple, not your boons. So if you get any Puff Caps, those will go off, well, do triple damage. All right, potentially 2 minutes. By the way, Toast, have they talked about ways to target getting orange fragments for specific regions? I got like 160 Aatrox fragments, but you can't get Runeterra. They've talked about being able to target farm... Yes, ways to upgrade specific relics. Or not relics, constellations. They've not given us any details about it. They've just said, we're going to have a way for you to target farm. They haven't told us how, what that does at all. All right. People are saying the update might be dropping, so we'll try to get in. Try to see if it starts downloading. So let's see if this works. All right. Not seeing anything. Nope. All right. It is now 1 o'clock my time. Let's see if it works this time. Yep, not seeing it for me. So I don't know if other people actually see it. Can I just point out that I don't enjoy all the talk of the best, as in there's supposed to way that's some sort of meta in PvE. There's no best way to play, only better ways. Because you said about Kate better than Acel, depends on what you're doing. I know some champs are lackluster and fall behind other stuff. I don't see a single champ that's actually bad, except maybe like Lee Sin. Yeah, I try to generally not say one champion is flat out better than the other, especially in specific cases, because normally it just comes down to what you're playing and what you're doing. And even if a champion is like flat out better, like Aurelion Sol compared to Lee Sin, it's not like you can't clear content with any of the champions. Time zone wise, it should be in an hour, but those are usually wrong because of summertime in EU. Yeah, normally the time they give in the patch is wrong. Normally it's like an hour later. All right, so I'm just gonna chill. If it actually works for someone else, let me know. But oh, well, we will see. Yes, I have a reliquary ready to go with the Stardust. So we'll do that fairly shortly after, once the patch drops. But yeah, that's one thing I try to do, especially with my guides, is just like play whatever you want, whatever you're having fun with. And especially with like tier lists, it's like people want to know what's the best or see how things rank, but just because something's lower on a tier list doesn't mean you should. Oh, people saying it just dropped. We'll try and see. Yeah, especially for tier lists and stuff, it's like, don't feel like you can't play your champion even if they're not the top tier champion. So normally for the updates, you'll download part of it before. And so yeah, sometimes you just see it updating. There's not necessarily anything there. Ban him for lying. I mean, there's some, sometimes it'll download beforehand. Starforge is on the shop. Wait, you haven't completed the Ezreal adventure and not... so some of these... the thing you get is a silver reliquary. I have all of the relics, so all I'm going to get is a little bit of Stardust. So some of these, I'm waiting until they increase the legend level. When they increase them, then I'll do them for the XP. But there's not really a point in clearing them right now. Like, if I ever really need to get Stardust or something, then yeah, I can go through and get the extra rewards. But it's going to be more efficient if I wait and do it later. But also, since we're in different time zones, potentially the update might drop at different times for different people. It's nice that they're adding Starforge back, but they still do need to add a way for people to get it free to play. I mean, you can send screenshots in the Discord. When's update? I think it should be dropping at any moment. Can 3-star Aatrox defeat Lissandra? It's very difficult. Aatrox, you're often too slow. You're pretty much going to have to get very lucky. Is it technically possible? Yes. It's going to be very hard. I tried Aatrox before, even for going with like a Starforge Gauntlet build to try to speed things up. You still get pretty much shut down. Lysandra and her Entombs obliterate equipment. So she counters Aatrox pretty hard. You can still get lucky, but it's gonna suck. Normally you want to go up and be able to get the spell shield from the remitter. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. So normally the time they say the patch drops is in an hour, but normally when the time the patch actually drops is like 5 minutes ago. So yeah, normally the time they list in the patch notes is wrong. I think they maybe do that just to give themselves a bit of wiggle room in case it doesn't quite work out. Is the patch going to be late like the teasers? I mean, maybe. Are event missions just there for a week? I had not completed the last event missions and it was gone after downloading the update yesterday. Normally it'll tell you how long they're there for. So like these say like reset. I think normally it tells you how long they're going to last if there's a timer. Oh yeah, ad break. Sorry, I didn't. It snuck up on me. Yeah. Pacific time is different. What's a good Runeterra champ to beat Lysandra? Already did with Elder Dragon. Yeah, Jin's pretty solid. He's a good one for Runeterra. Jhin is good. Evelynn is solid if you have her level up relics. Neeko can be solid as far as Runeterra. Depending on what you're doing, Bard is good, but if you want to do like Lysandra, then that's not going to be the best. Jax is really good. Jax is great. Kayn can be good, but Kayn takes some investment. Varus is boring. Varus kind of gets shut down by Lysandra because since all of his spells have duplication, that counts as playing 2 cards. So you trigger Lysandra's cost increase very fast with Varus, and it feels pretty bad. Do you have a Swain guide in YouTube? I couldn't defeat him with Demacia champions. I do have a Swain adventure guide, yes. I did do one of those, and I think it was pretty good. So yeah, if you just Google like Swain adventure guide, it should pop up. I'm at 93 wild shards. I'm so conflicted between getting Swain 6-star or investing in Kate. What do you think? Or what would you do? So Swain is very fun. He is a great time. I really like him. I think Kate is going to be fantastic as well. I can't really say yet which one is better. At this point, I would wait and see how Caitlyn feels before you get either 6-star. So just, yeah, wait until the update is out. I'm going to be very upset next month when we have another P&Z reveal. Yeah, that'd be interesting. New weekly quests dropping the update should give shards. Hold off and see what those rewards are. Yeah. One hour until patch. I mean, I think it normally comes out at 1, but this time it might be coming out, yeah, later. I'll go glance at Twitter, see if there was anything said. No, I don't really see anything. Why the delay? I mean, technically, in an hour is the time they always put in the patch notes, but they normally release an hour early. So, who knows? I'll expect next patch to add 2 more PNZ champs. I mean, we have a couple months until November with Arcane, so... I mean, they can't possibly add that many more champs. Like, we have Victor they're probably going to add. They're probably going to add Heimerdinger, potentially add Warwick. Yeah, hopefully it's not all just PNZ champs the next little while. Heimer would be pretty sick. Heimer would be interesting. I normally actually don't like playing him that much, but I think with a Constellation, he could be pretty good. Could be pretty good, yeah. Hoping for Fiddlesticks in October. Oh, that'd be nice. Is the patch in 1 hour? Possibly. What champions from Freljord, the weakest region in Path Champions, do you want to be added to the game? I don't know if I'd consider Freljord the weakest region. I mean, maybe after Constellations. I'd say Shurima was definitely the weakest region previously. Because, like, Ashe is now pretty good, Volibear is quite solid, and Gnar isn't bad. But I would really like them to add... And Ornn's actually a lot better now, too. I would like them to add Lissandra. I think she would be very fun. So... Lissandra's probably my top. Udyr, I think, would also be great. Tryndamere would be solid. Anivia, I'm not really excited about. They'd have to really do something good. Noxus. And LOL, they'll add Ambessa. They could add a Path of Champions as well. This way, a Noxus champion from Arcane. Or PNZ Overdose, yes. Heimer, if you play all 9 turrets, you create a Voltron turret. Play, win the game. Ahri is definitely one that would be great to add. We don't have any decks that would play similar to her. Trundle would be interesting. My Freljord Nova Shard is going to be useless because they add 2 PNZ champs. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with Tryndamere. I feel like there's probably gonna be a lot cooler champions. Sejuani or Udyr would probably be better than Trundle, yeah. Kennen would be good. Kennen and Ahri would probably have a fairly similar playstyle because they're both all about recalling your own units. So that could be pretty good. Sejuani's kind of slow. I mean, she's faster than Trundle. Trundle's even slower. My Ashe is level 21, only 2-star, beat 4.5-star adventure by controlling the whole board with Frostbites. I highly doubt Freljord is the weakest region, since Voli and Ornn are also solid. Yeah, Freljord is kind of more middle of the road. Yeah, previously, though, the weakest region was definitely Shurima, but Shurima got some pretty good upgrades, like Talia is now way better with her Constellation, Kai'Sa's way better. It's pretty much, and like Nidlee's incredible. It's pretty much just Nasus holding back Shurima at this point. I mean, all the regions have been pretty improved. I would almost say Ionia is the worst region. Like, Master Yi is really good, and Yasuo's really good. Set is solid, but then Lee Sin is holding them back. And Lily is really... Pretty much all the regions have a lot of very good champions, and then, like, one more bad champion. I don't think there's really any bad regions anymore. The Constellations have really fixed that. Before, though, yeah, there really was some regions that were terrible. I mean, his name is Trundle, not Fastel. Garen trash? Garen's solid. The way they're already shipping out most of the Arcane cast before Season 2 makes me think we're getting new champs like Warwick, Mbessa, and Servica? Yeah. Nasus pulls the whole Shurima down. Yeah, that and Lee Sin for Ionia. I wonder when Victor's coming to Path. Probably soon. Any one of these months is probably going to happen. Yeah, Nidalee is incredible. Garen feels underrated. I think Garen is solid. Like, he's pretty simple, definitely. But he's a good champion. You can really do a lot with his single combats. I have no idea what Seveka is. Keep adding an R in there. How do you do Victor as a creation-based deck without feeling like a worse Acel? I mean, or a worse Echo. So Victor is going to be creation, but also a lot about keywords, most likely, because he's already a keyword-focused deck. So that'd be kind of the different spin on it. It's Jano. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the support. Nidalee's good too. Stop using you on the monthlies if I can help it. Nidalee's too good. Yeah, I actually don't use Nidalee that often in the monthlies. Like, she is very solid, but normally I just end up using someone else. Keyword soup, yay. Yeah. Victor's probably just going to be another one of those, I would guess. They need to add that old dude from Arcane. Very specific there. I have a Demacia Nova Crystal, but I'm not sure if I should invest into Vayne or Lux Illuminated. I'm kind of in that same boat. For both of them, I have... like, I'm all the way to their 6-star. I just don't have the Nova Shard. And yeah, for Lux Illuminated, I sadly don't have the resources to get Mana Flow, which is also keeping me from getting these other upgrades. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of fragments for her, but I don't have the crystal. So yeah, I need a bunch of Demacia Nova Crystals, but haven't bought any. The one who adopted Jinx. Silco, yeah. Patch, I think Patch is in 40 minutes, sadly. I feel like Lux Illuminated is already busted strong without her 6-star. True, but so is Vayne. Vayne, when you get some of the upgrades just in the Constellation, she feels so much better. Yeah, both of them are excellent. LOR tweeted 2 minutes ago, baited me. This patch includes Piltover's Finest. Yep. Alright, so there is that. Expected the patch to be out by now. What's your take on big guns versus Luden's Tempest? Big guns can give you a bit of consistency with some champions. The issue is most champions that use Ludens already are on the board most of the time. So it's not going to be that big of an increase. And then there already is the Volibear relic that's going to be fighting and just being the better big guns for some champions. And then the problem with big guns as well is you can't get your champion like multiple copies on the board to get more damage increase. I don't like Vayne. She hits face and die. That's why you go for Death's Foil. How to OTK using Diana. So for Diana, you use this. Once the patch comes out, you switch out Lost Chapter for the new Hidden Tome. But you play something to trigger your Nightfall, you drop your Diana, and then you play a bunch of her champion spell, buff her up, she nukes the Nexus. This is also the same build you use for Master Yi. I just hope they add more golden reliquaries to some of the bundles. Secret technique on Yi, it's fine, but if you're wanting to OTK, then you're normally going to want to be able to play spells. So for Master Yi, if you want to be ending right away, like Chosen gives you the Overwhelm. You can get Elusive, but that's only the round after. So to be able to deal the damage up front, this is kind of better. Also, the Fade and the Augment are giving you a bunch of power to further buff up your Master Yi. And like, yeah, Secret Technique is great, but then you don't have the mana to really play any spells. You can play a couple copies of your champion spell since they cost one less, but you're going to fill up your hand, you're going to like run out. I find Lost Chapter is better for more upfront round one damage. Now, if you aren't necessarily trying to end in a single round and you just want more general buffs, or if you're not wanting to focus as much on your Master Yi, then yeah, Secret Technique can be good. But this plus Lost Chapter for being able to end encounters in a single round, I find works out better. Secret Technique is still great on Master Yi, though. If you want to risk not drawing your champion spell and not having that cost reduction on your champion spell, you can go for Secret Technique instead of Echoing, but yeah, it's hard to pass up. Yeah, Beast Within is pretty great. Master Yi versus Diana, what playstyle is better? I mean, they both play fairly similarly. I prefer Diana. I think double attack is more fun, but they both play pretty similar. What do you think Leona needs when she gets a expanded constellation? Patch still not out. I think someone would have put in chat if it was. So yeah, no. Leona is pretty good. I mean, something to maybe speed up her game plan wouldn't be terrible. You could give her more scaling with Daybreak. Maybe make it so the first 2 cards you play activate your Daybreak. That could be fun. Stun whenever Daybreak. Possibly. Or they could just do something... Try to do something crazy like Jace. So it's like when you Daybreak, you nuke a target for like 5-10 damage. Ravoon gets Chalice of Harmony and Farsight. That'd be nice. Leona's 6-star reduce animation times by 80%. Yeah, that'd be very good. Leona can take forever. Overall, though, Leona does feel pretty good. I just played her a little while ago, and she's solid. Oh, right, that's actually what I've been doing. I've been going through and upgrading everyone to have full epic relics. I haven't cleared everybody yet, but getting closer. I think Lee Sin is like the next one that needs it. Let's go here. Let's throw those on. Is there an epic relic I care about throwing on here? Sure, let's actually do Secret Technique because we have a stat spell just for fun. We can kind of meme here. Toast, do you think Draven would be a fun champion Path of Champions? I wonder how different he'd be from Jinx since both of them rely on the discarding mechanic. I mean, Draven would be focused on buffing up your units, whereas Jinx is all about damage. Whenever an ally dies, Lion Weight Hallowed. Lion Weight could be okay. We don't have that many one cost, right? We have a couple. Sure, let's just grab this here. If we're getting a discard champ, I prefer Scion. Yeah, same. We can actually give it a LeBlanc because we know we're going to draw her. Running Kai'Sa over Thresh for the flex. I hate this adventure. This one's normally faster.
Cut them for our God.
Will they block? Hopefully. Okay, thank you. Could go for more damage here, but wanted to save our unit. Jinx wants to blow up the board. Draven wants to be the star of the show. Sion wants to bring out a whole board of overwhelmed zombies. Yeah, we're doing LeBlanc to upgrade her slots to epic. Sure, let's just...
Sands beneath me and winds behind me.
I hate to go against Tryndamere in the Thresh adventure. Yeah, Tryndamere just takes a while. Like, Aurelia is annoying, but normally not too terrible to go against. Will they drop any blocker? Sure, let's try to drop our LeBlanc.
Black Rose remembers.
In this timeline, we're sure to save Ikathia.
Smoke and mirrors.
Alright, GG.
I am
Yeah, Thresh is generally pretty easy.
I am everyone.
One step closer.
Aurelia isn't terrible once you... I mean, she's always terrible, but you learn how to deal with her. Most of the time. Sometimes she still steamrolls you, though. I just find Tryndamere just more annoying. Play him for free, doing damage. This will give us a bunch of one cost. That's fun. Sure, we can just go for Yasuo. Champion Relic. Yeah, Aurelia, there's some champions that can really turn her to their advantage. Let's get rid of this one.
History forgets, but the Black Rose remembers.
They're probably gonna play something after we attack. Oh well. Rude.
I whisper truth into lies.
It's gonna be crazy when champions like LeBlanc get their constellation. She's gonna be so overpowered. Sure, let's just go ahead and kill that. For Profiteer, you always want to kill their units when you can. Otherwise, they just scale out of control. All right, GG. While against Tryndamere, you just need to not attack until they develop a lot. I mean, until they then like frostbite and entomb your board. I mean, they're probably not going to do Aurelion Sol's 6-star. Summon, draw 1, play, stun 2 enemies. We might add this and then just end up cutting it. Sure. Is the patch out yet? No. Let's... Spell Shield's not bad. Let's go for Scout, though. Scout can be okay. Vanguard. Or Vagabond. Will you buy Kate first with coins or using shards? Probably coins. Let's get rid of... Actually, all of these. I think they're fine with Aesol as he is. I kind of doubt that they're going to really change him.
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
Yeah, I'll drop this here.
Wipe it all. Son of a...
Secret technique is pretty funny on LeBlanc.
The best lies are beautiful. Surprised to see me.
GG.
I
Oh,
am
nice.
Everywhere. I am everyone.
That's disgusting. Yeah. It's so much stats.
One step closer.
Yeah, LeBlanc is already insane. Once she gets the constellation, it's going to be hilarious. I guess we'll go for Blade Twirler. Scribe. Being able to play our LeBlanc round 1 is not terrible. So yeah, we can actually get this here. Let's cut the Wind Chaser and Aurelia.
For the first lands.
When Aesol wins this 6.5 versus the created cards nerf, meant to hurt him. Yeah, they don't need to touch him after all. Yeah, let's... Yeah, it's okay. We'll just stop that.
Places to go, people to be. Are you certain?
Nice. And let's drop this here. So we'll be able to do our scout attack, and then that will level up
Smoke and mirrors.
our LeBlanc, so that our next attack summons another LeBlanc.
Everywhere. I am everyone.
A true leader marches beside her people.
So honorable.
Let's go ahead and immediately kill her, because she's so annoying.
My homeland.
And GG. Easy. Yasuo's mana deposit, you can play him for free round 1 moving forward. Yep, that's true. I mean, should we get some buffs from this? I'd rather get something a little bit stronger, like free attack. That with Scout, if we don't have the attack token, means we're going to rally when we play her, so that's fun. Rally Banner does give us infinite LeBlancs when we're leveled. But considering we're not going up against something like Aesol or Lissandra or something where we need infinite rallies, I think just the upfront damage of Quick Strike, because this only kicks in when we actually are leveled. So yeah, let's actually grab this here. Seed of Power, this will be great with our Yips. Yep, that'll be fantastic. And we can go over here. Also, heads up, add is going to happen in, like... Actually, wasn't telling beforehand, not after. Alright, we'll pause here, wait for people to get out of the ad so they don't miss anything. You're back from Adland. Welcome back. It is about 30 seconds on what is supposed to be for everyone, so we're just going to hold off until everyone's back. Don't want anyone to miss anything. Especially because this is a pretty good run going on right now. All right, back. Fantastic. No update yet. Thank you for checking. All right, people should be back, so we will re-roll these. Yeah, we're happy enough with those. I mean, we could re-roll everything for LeBlanc. All right, no LeBlanc, sad.
Death is like the wind, always by my side.
Hello, world. I'm Cypher.
But we'll drop all of our 1-drops.
Some things never dull.
Sure, we can just put this here, I guess. All right. Solid amount of damage round 1, even without our LeBlanc. All right, we just draw our LeBlanc now. That would be great. There we go. We'll get rid of... Sure, I guess the Spiderling. So this gives us a rally. I'm just going to go with Junior, because I'm not going to try to say that name. But, happy to have you here. Even if I can't pronounce
Your turn.
that jumble of letters. Welcome, though. They're really dragging this out. Alright, GG.
I whisper truth into lies. Another rose for the garden.
Alright, let's see what power we get. We get double Yips Genius, maybe? I wouldn't complain about that. Yeah, Caitlyn in Battle Champions is going to be fantastic. silly question. Do you play other card games, physical ones perhaps? I used to. I haven't really. Yeah, we can go for Double Seed of Power. Haven't in a while. Just because I haven't really had people to play with. I used to play all the time in college. Me and my friend group. We don't have enough gold, so we'll go over here. Me and my friend group would play card games like every week. We'd have a game night where we'd play stuff. But haven't really done that recently just because most of my friends are spread out now. So yeah, normally just games on the computer as far as card games.
Spin it round, throw it down.
I go where the road takes me.
All right, so we can drop our LeBlanc, get our free attack,
Black Rose
potentially level this round if they try to block. Okay, we're 2 away. So let's drop this here to level up our LeBlanc so we get a attacking one.
You're paying my
The black rose blooms once more.
Do you play board games? Again, I used to. Haven't in a little bit.
Life and death on a blade.
All right, we'll see how they block and then drop our Sharpened Resolve.
Let's dance.
GG. Oh, seeing LeBlanc level up reminded me.
Closer to
I don't realize Jinx level up plays a bit of Get Jinxed until after I listen to the song. Yes, it does. Which is pretty fun. I bring the board games in uni and have fun with my group mates. Fun times. Yes, that is... Oh, there's that there. That is what I used to do as well. I think we'll go for Legion Saboteur. Actually, this is our last chance to really reroll. Let's see if we can get something. That is a lot of units. Probably going to be too many, but sure. So we have 6 copies of Bloody Business. Yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of that. All right, Kaisa.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Hatch when? 15-ish minutes. 1 hour. Let's... Again, reroll pretty aggressively. We'd like to get our LeBlanc if we can. Mogwai made me love LeBlanc level up animation way too much. I whisper the truth into lies. Never really watched him, to be honest. We could drop this to stop their 1 blocker. I think we'll just drop our
places to
drop our
go,
LeBlanc.
people to be.
Oh, they're attacking.
Wasted effort.
Thank you. That is very handy.
I whisper truth into lies.
Used to be a YouTuber I started watching Runeterra with. When he left, I found other cool ones. Yeah, I know who he is. I just never watched him personally. So this would fill up our board. Honestly, since we don't have... Like, we're going to have other units attacking alongside us. I mean, both are going to be kind of doing 12 damage.
Seeing double.
This land is
Oh, that's sad. Almost able to end. We can just drop a sigil or attack next round. Oh, went down. GG. how can you get so much mana? I started with 1 extra mana because I had mana flow,
Inevitable.
and then I bought a bunch of mana from the scribe. So I had like 3 extra mana from him, 1 extra mana from mana flow. So I started, yeah, the game at like 6 mana. Yeah, back in the day when I used to watch stuff, it would be watching Swim. He always was a fun time. So yeah, we had mana flow and then 3 bonus starting mana. All right. Got our epic relics unlocked. Sad. I mean, I think Sunny's still around, and I think Grapplers makes videos every once in a while, I think. Oh, man. Really wish Caitlyn was out at this point. Because the longer we have to wait... yeah, the longer we have to wait, it's going to be... worse since I have to then make videos to come out for tonight. For Swim, I just noticed he stopped making videos. Wasn't really paying attention to anything that got... Don't remember him getting canceled. I guess I missed that. Longer we gotta wait, the longer you gotta stream. Not necessarily, because... like, at some point, I just have to call the stream to make videos. So, the earlier it came out, the more time I could spend playing it before I was like, I gotta get off to make videos. I have a couple. I know I have Lee Sin, but I don't feel like playing Lee Sin right now. Kindred, I need one more. Nope, I upgraded him. Kane's fully upgraded. Jin has one more. I guess we can do part of... yeah, we can see if we can clear an adventure here. There we go. Alright, let's see how far we get through this while we wait. Riot, give us cupcakes. I want flash bombs already. Yes. Summon the Ember's Dais, free attacks, overprepared equipment. None of this is really resonating. Let's go for elemental winds. That'll be fun. All right, Rockhopper. Weird that the current shop shows that Yasuo's relic still has more time left, but they said it's going away today. Yeah, weird. Why Gatebreaker on Jin? That triggers his Riptide Battery. Dreams of Yordles on Kane. I think I was doing that for something else. Oh, right. His Batman skin. Sure, we can drop this, kill him.
You got caught.
Gotcha.
If they gave Elemental Winds to Jin as his 4th star, that would be awesome. That'd be really fun. Do we want to just attack? I want to get some more skills going.
And then there's me.
Just need a target.
So let's play this for a skill. Oh, it's going to do 2 damage. Right, that's fine though.
Cool. Deliver.
How good is Jinx at 6 stars? Still, yeah, pretty good. She steamrolls pretty much everything.
Tell me where to aim. I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
Alright, this should just be GG. Beautiful. Everything gets jinxed. Oh, yeah. It says new deal in 2 weeks. Yeah, sometimes the Emporium gets reset. Sometimes it doesn't. Since they're adding in Starforge gauntlets, that would, yeah, make sense. For it getting reset. Why is this all so expensive? I guess we'll go here. Support champion. Always like Lucian. No one has damaging spells. Sure, let's just go here. Champion item. Let's go for field musicians. Is Caitlyn out yet? No. I hope the Golden Reliquary node doesn't get refreshed. I want to be able to buy it and then buy another one shortly thereafter. But yeah, I probably will, which will be best for most people. That looks good. Yeah, as soon as the patch drops, we're going to be playing a bunch of Caitlyn.
I'll shoot the wings off a milk wasp. Spin it round.
Ink X3? Sure. Thank you for the...
My sights.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We can just attack.
Got us covered.
Tried beating Lissandra with my 4-star Vayne. Could not get past the first 1 or 2 fights with most of the meta relic setups I found. And funnily enough, I absolutely blasted through with Strength of Stone, Starforge, and Luminous. Sounded terrible, somehow insanely good. Interesting. In 6? Okay, we'll go with that. Sure, we can drop him.
There's a chill in the air.
Rickety, or Rickety. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
To gain the strength of rivers.
Does Golden Reliquaries automatically open when you buy from Emporium? It takes you, yeah, to a window to do that. Let's just do this here.
There it is.
Been watching your YouTube videos for a while. Glad to finally catch your streams. Happy to have you here.
Courage masks the heart from fear.
That'll kill that. For field musicians, very important to just kill all their units, because then their effects don't trigger.
The stage is set. I have prepared something very special.
All right, one away. Hello from France. Love your videos.
All in the shoulders.
Great to have you here. Did the same thing with Pike. Also blasted through Lissandra easily with Strength of Stone, Starforge, and Luminous. I'll have to try that at some point. That sounds very interesting. That's also funny for Pike since you're wanting to scale your damage normally.
Through my work, you shall transcend.
Do we know if there's a difference in price, output, and buying things from the app versus PC? I remember in other games there are. I don't think there's any difference. Absolutely adore Riptide Battery, and it's exploding the triggers onto the stack. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Put to rest.
I believe Starforge Gauntlets is going to cost real money. Let's grab this here. Let's get some more of our champion. Farsight, fantastic. Emperor's Guard. Let's go here. I'm in Vietnam, so my prices are subsidized on the PC app. Okay, that could make sense. Yeah. Mobile keeps Riot's pricing on the App Store. Ah.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
I guess Strength of Stone just gives me really good luck. I mean, whatever works for you. If it works, it works. We're getting really lucky with our powers, though. Getting Elemental Winds on Jhin is so good.
Wash away all the troubles.
Alright, we'll drop this first.
And then there's me.
Alrighty.
For a bullet.
Alright, let's drop this here. Kill them, trigger our other skill. And we'll drop Jhin and end the game.
That's so cool. Son of a...
I know in some apps there's like a mobile tax, not LOR. Thanks for the response team, but definitely in others, $5 gives less currency in the app compared to PC. Mainly on iOS, Android's not as bad. Oh, there's so much of this that I never really had to deal with before. Who is your favorite champion, irrespective of LOR or Path of Champions? Probably Renekton. Hey, Marshall, thank you for the follow.
Through my work, you
So,
shall transcend.
Renekton was the first champion I used to hit gold, and he used to be my main for top lane.
This way, killing bloom.
So yeah, I'd say Renekton is probably my favorite. Are a lot of Jail's spells and skills elemental? I can only think of a couple.
With that,
No, most of them are just skills. Did you ever play League before Runeterra? Yeah, I played League back in the day. I started in like season 2 or 3 and then played Ready. Yeah, played for a good couple seasons. Got up to like I know in my ranked it was platinum, but I played normals way more, and so my MMR for normals was like high diamond. I actually went against some people in the LCS at one point, which was fun. Sure. Let's go here. And let's get rid of that. And Aurelia.
For the first land.
Let's try to get through this match. Stream has been good. A little bit sad that the patch came out like an hour later than it normally does, but yeah, pretty good. We'll pass, see what they play.
Everything's better with company.
Let's drop this here. I play every single Riot game. I've never played Valorant. I've never played...
Just need the target.
It's like TF? I keep thinking like, it's not Team Fortress. It's like, is it TFW? TFT? Team Fight Tactics, yeah. I was thinking it was TF, but then I was just thinking Team Fortress, and I was like, that's not right. Let's immediately kill Aurelia. Yeah, Team Fight Tactics. Haven't played, but I hear it's good.
I showcase the
Twisted Fate Tactics. TFT's just added a roguelike PvE, which might be more your style. It's also on PvE. Good to know. See, my problem is I'm worried that I'm going to like the game too much.
spotlight. Everyone
Not to forget, but to remember.
Looks like we're gonna finish the Jhin match just in time.
What do you call that technique?
Diversify your content. I mean, I'm sure there's already plenty of people covering TFT.
Left foot.
Tell me where to aim.
I hear it now. The thunderous applause.
I think it's worth trying. You might hate it. See, the thing is, I just have too many other things to play. I'm worried that I'm gonna love it and it's just gonna take over my life. I'll probably try it one day.
And with that, perfection.
All right, let's go for mana deposit, and we'll try to log out, see if we're able to get the update. Granted, I haven't really seen anyone else. Haven't seen anyone else get it, but we'll try. Although I guess if we try to get into another match, it would have told us an update's there. Cosmetics and TFT are like 500 plus. USD a piece for the good ones. Yeah, I've heard that it's a lot. Afternoon Spicy, been watching your content for the last several months. Really enjoy it. Keep up the good work. Great. Happy to have you here. Glad you've been enjoying it. Surely Riot won't mess up a patch. I mean, they normally mess up patch notes, not the actual patch itself. It's very gotcha, but the battle pass is fair. All right. It's funny that today I tried to delay my stream by several hours so that I wouldn't have that much time before the content came out. Kind of amusing that it's still like, oh, you started your stream early? Well, we're going to push the update back then. Green Glade is okay. I want something more fun, though. This could hit our Jhin. Okay, fine. You convinced me. Let's go for Scout. Let's get rid of this and that. I mean, with the extra damage, one cost reduction to play him around earlier is going to be fine. Yes, the cost reduction is going to reduce down the Riptide battery, but I don't think that's really going to be an issue. They're probably going to play something. Let's risk passing. Okay.
Hello, world. I'm Sypha.
Huh, they missed. That's not going to be enough to kill it. But sure.
Hear that? Can't afford to miss.
What have we here?
Yeah, playing Jhin one round early, I think, is worth the one cannon barrage we're going to miss out on.
We share the water's fortunes.
I will give them a show to remember.
I don't mind games having gacha as long as it doesn't affect gameplay. Sadly, yeah, gacha's just getting more and more popular everywhere. Where is Caitlyn? Who knows? The update should have been out a while ago. Let's drop this guy here.
I can see the magic.
How close is he?
I can help.
Caitlyn is out hunting someone. We'll be back when she's finished them off. Solar Excited. Exalted. Goodness, dyslexia. Thank you for the follow and the subscribe. And Don't Touch Me There 94, thank you for the follow as well. Quite a interesting name. Oh no, ad, damn. Game update on my mobile. Alright, we will hold off for a moment. Hypo PD. Thank you for the subscribe for the Prime. Appreciate it. If TFT was PvE, I would play. I hate playing against people when you clearly don't know the builds and everyone knows everything. Also, being random makes me give up when I queue and never play. Yeah, I would. It being PvP would make me less interested. The game did update when I opened it. The new champ just isn't there yet. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Advantage of living in Africa, we don't get ads. That's interesting. Huh. Valkyr, thank you for the subscribe. Me want pew pew pew. Where's pew pew? I don't know. I want a pew pew as well. Alright, ad should be over. We paused for everyone. We didn't want anyone to miss anything. I mean, we're kind of just clearing with Jin, but still. Alright, GG. I guess it's the only advantage.
There is art here, waiting.
Riot really got me excited to give them money at this point. Yeah, they're good at that.
Killing bloom.
I got 4 ads. They finished. I got another 4 immediately. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Jump is passing off his ads to other people.
And see.
I also don't get ads in Georgia. Cool. Souls 21. Thank you for the subscribe. Let's go here. And then let's go here. You know what? Riot's probably just waiting for me to complete this adventure. That's probably what it is. Enfeebling, not bad. Power Overwhelming, not bad. But I want something a little bit funnier. Sure, this is kind of too much. Well, Raiding Party. Let's keep... Draw Titanic. Most people aren't going to hit Titanic. Whatever. Let's just go here. Let's go over here. Chop chop then? Yeah, we're going to try to get through this quickly. Someone patch, give Caitlyn, please. Yeah, we're all so excited and yet it's not here. Feels bad. Casually rolls over a legendary power. Yeah, I mean, they're just not that needed, to be honest.
Look at this place.
Thank you, Dre. Very kind and generous of you. Just gonna buff them up.
Fresh tracks.
Oh, that's funny.
Gotcha.
Sunny got a gifted sub. Gonna give Riot money, might as well spread out the wealth. Nice.
Don't get in my way.
Level 3 hype train. That is kind of crazy. Don't think we've ever had that before. Alright, so we could attack. This would then hit our Jin. Sure, we can just go right here.
Suffering is the beating heart of
No update yet. What's going on? I don't think this has ever happened before.
very
That an update's been this delayed. Yeah, I don't think this has ever happened. Well, that's sad. We'll pass here.
Oh, but let me have a look here.
I'm trying to spend money here, Riot. Want this $500 or no? Yeah. Have they said anything on Twitter at all? Because I feel like at this point, they probably should say something. Sure. 9 damage, perfect.
Give them a show to remember.
I'll forgive them for the small price of 1,000 gemstones.
Bliss comes in the
Nothing on Twitter, sad. All the times they released updates an hour early added up. Now they released it a few hours late to even things out. I mean, that's what it feels like at this point. Twitter posted play the new patch like today, like an hour ago. Yeah, that's the time it normally comes out. What relics are you running on Jhin?
And with that,
We're using Gatebreaker and then Riptide. Gatebreaker immediately triggers Riptide. And then the third one is just a Forge. We're just going through and upgrading all my champions to more damage. Fun. All triple epics while we wait. Attune. Sounds good. Sure, let's cut that. And Kai'Sa.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Marshall is asking some leads. That is good. Dev is sleeping, forgot to push the button. We can get rid of multiple chins. Because of the Farsight, we know we're going to draw him. Kai'Sa will surely play something, right? Yes.
Born in Hellbent. I cannot leave.
There it is. Gotcha.
All right, let's go ahead and kill that. Do you prefer Kai'Sa or Thresh for leveling champions? At this point, I actually prefer Kai'Sa. I find it goes faster.
Through the trees.
All right, some solid damage down.
Here, time to learn.
We patched up yet? No. Wait, update for next patch? Maybe people are saying it's happening?
the stage is
Not out yet. Piltover's tardiest. Oh, goodness. I guess they just really want me to stream for like 3 hours before updates come out. So these have nothing to hit. Sure, we'll drop a prank since we have the mana. Have you played Neela with the 3 relics, Echo, Chosen, and Berserker's Buckle? It's Focus, playing her Champ Spell, Proc Fade, and Augment. I have not done that. That is interesting. Riot wants you to do a subathon. I'm glad I didn't try to start streaming today when I normally would at like 9 or 10. Because this would have been a very, very long stream. Going to Riot to press the update live button myself. It's only like a 12-hour flight. We'll be waiting for you. I did not think we'd actually get through that entire adventure. Sadly, we are still here. Oh yeah, also cleared that. Yay. Well, you know what's going on? The patch notes, everything was fine. Normally there's always an issue with the patch notes. This time they're like, you know what? Everything's fine with the patch notes. We'll just have to make sure the patch has an issue. Yeah. Come on, Riot. Go ahead and do it. Do you like Jace as a Path of Champions champ? Yes, I think they did a very good job with Jace. He's a champion I'm not really normally interested in at all. Wasn't really excited for, but I think they did a really good job. I'm waiting in my room and now it's like 2 a.m. and I have to work tomorrow. Oof. That is rough. Have a big app update on mobile, but it's not patched there either. Do we already have Nasus? Yes. Downloaded TFT in the meantime. No idea how to play this game. Don't patches normally come out at 11? Yeah, they normally come out like 1 to 2 hours ago. Right. Kindred was another one that needed it. Oh, man. What's the base champ for Epic Relics and Powers? I'm not sure offhand what the base one is. I know it gets improved from your legend levels and your champion levels. Someone or something is wrong at Riot HQ. Alright, while we wait, I think I'm going to go fill up my water and go to the bathroom. So while we wait for that to happen, we might... I'll probably wait for the next ad. It doesn't want me... Yeah, it doesn't want me to push out an ad because we just had one a little while ago, which makes sense. Alright, I guess let's look at Kindred. Running out. Let's see. I like Guardian Angel. That's fun. And we can go for Stalker's Blade. Probably could just go for double Stalkers, to be honest. Let's grab this here. Is the Nora Relic available through Reliquaries? No. No, it's not. I missed out when she was available, and it's the only one I need aside from the new ones. Yeah, you can only get it from her bundle. They had a bundle for her, right? Alright, well, while we wait, we'll just hop in here. Oh, man. Our spells and skills don't do damage. They just outright kill people. So that's sad. Yeah, we'll have to re-roll. Frostbite, Phalanx. Frostbite's fine. Not that fun or interesting, though. But whatever. We'll just grab that and try to get going. Any information on if Starforge will be premium or Stardust? I mean, I don't know for certain, but I would say it's like 99% 99% that it's going to be premium. That is what I am very much expecting. Thank you, Junior and Master Wangu, for the follow. I know the second I join a league match, it'll drop. Yeah, probably. I haven't played, man. I have not played Kindred in a minute.
The waters give you life, child.
All right, let's just get a whole bunch of prey, get them to stack up. Someone said it was showing in their shop for 1.4K. They were saying that, but they also said that the patch was out, so you can't really believe them. We could go for a crumble. Sure. Let's go ahead and kill that. Kind of wish there was a power filtering for some powers. You won't be offered. Yeah, it'd be nice. Sure, we can drop our Kindred.
What a shame for you!
So big L to all the free-to-play players. I think it's time for me to drop LOR. I mean, there's still good stuff there for free-to-play players. Yeah, let's summon a bunch of Kindreds.
An interplay of shadows like dappled sunlight.
My board!
This is a fun Kindred build. Oh, the shenanigans you can do. Yeah, you don't need Starforged Gauntlets to succeed in Runeterra, especially not anymore. They were a lot better when they first came out. There wasn't as many ways to kind of cheese them. Let's go for a crumble here. Kill that. We can probably kill our other one too, to be honest.
One to remember us by.
Did I miss sneaky Riot monetization shenanigans again? Not really, just that Starforged Gauntlets is probably going to be paid. Yep, GG.
A glimpse of what is yet to come.
Kindred does have such an interesting playstyle. Oh man.
More lie ahead.
Yeah, they're supposed to be releasing some way. Let's go here for people to get it for not for free, but for like earn it in game. That's supposed to be happening eventually, but I think since it's taking longer than they expected, I guess we'll just go for Karma. They're just wanting to release it so people can buy it if they want. All right, Field Musicians, because the fact that you can't earn it and the fact that you can't buy it is pretty bad. We can get rid of most of this stuff. Yes. We want to get a bunch of our prey going and have our Kindred.
The chains, they never stop! What does he want from me?
You'll thank me later.
All right, so we'll just pass here. We want to get our Crystal Carriers going so we can drop our Kindred, and Kindred will just kind of nuke their board. Although, actually, wait, she'll just get, or they will just get one strike off. Yeah, we'll get another one later.
Be still.
Yeah, we can stick with this. I mean, ideally, if they were giving it for free, that'd mean they were wanting for some people to attempt high-end content, which gets them to possibly buy into the Constellation packages. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be bad for them to try to release it for free, but that's not likely to happen.
I smell prey.
Do we want to attack? Sure. Alrighty.
Dark times come and go. We play on.
Let's drop our Spirit Journey here. Get a couple kills. Summon some more Kindreds.
A glimpse of what is yet to come.
Honestly, I think they should already rework all of the if I'm X relics with if I'm from this region. Yeah, we can kill that unit. That would be interesting.
Next time.
Have them be a little bit more broad.
Quietly.
Alright, let's drop this here. And they have one card left.
Courage masks the heart from fear.
Alright, how much damage does this have stacked up at this point?
Give me grace enough to mask my doubts.
Foolish.
Eight damage. Not quite enough. I mean, I guess we'll just pass for the time being. I do like them champ-specific relics. I mean, I enjoy the new ones that they're coming out with. Drain one from an ally. We can drop this here. And then drop this to end the game. GG. I do like the new ones they've been doing. Like the one for Vi, where there's no champ requirement at all, but it's clearly made for Vi. And the same even for Caitlyn.
We knew it would be so.
It's still super niche, but it's going to be great for Caitlyn. And there's going to be some interesting use cases for it in like the monthlies. This kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really do much. We're already going to have one. Hey, look, Sheriff of Piltover, the card we're going to get. And Fading Icon, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's get this. Might as well also get this one here. Sure, we can grab the Overwhelm. Just buy all the things. Makes maining a champion much more satisfying. I mean, you don't really... Maining a champion isn't really that much of a thing in this game. You're kind of supposed to try to make a big roster. 3 minutes left? I mean, I don't... Unless you know something I don't know. I mean,
Hey, crap.
yeah. Lily has flash bombs in her kit. She could use a Caitlyn relic. That's true. Yeah. We can drop this here. Could drop this, but we could actually go for a Spirit Journey just so we get some more prey. Let's go ahead and do that, especially since we don't have our... Oh, look, Kindred.
We each hold a world within.
Sure, we can drop this here now. Two more minutes and 29, negative 29 minutes, yeah. Left to make coffee, came back, patch still isn't out. Yeah. It's a little tragic. So we could drop Kindred. Or we stun their stupid elusive. I think we're going to go with that. Not elusive, ephemeral.
Even at war, you remain
My mind always just autocorrects one into the other.
Full speed ahead.
Nax out? Like Naxxramas? We could let these stack up more, but
Your attack is obvious.
yeah, we don't want to take too much damage. 17 days to next month. We got rickrolled by Riot.
Yours is known across the lands. What the story?
Technically, one of the Eyes of the Dragon could block and kill our Kindred, which would make them get a... Well, actually, depends on what they had. Yeah, this is fine.
The dragon binds us.
Alright, that's fine. Glad to get this out of hand. Alright, we'll kill our Kindred next round, get a bunch of, well, kills. Right. Oh, it's today's Wednesday?
They'll never see us coming.
Alright, so we can put Kindred here to fizzle their attack, and then we can kill Kindred in order to mess with their stuff a little bit more. Yeah, looks good. Oh, they switched the target that's going to get hit. That's funny. Sure. Let's be petty and stun them.
Sleep now.
Once more, soon. Its heart beats fast now.
It knows.
Alright, let's use this here to check the damage. 4.
The hunt begins.
Alright, we're just going to attack with our quick attack units. That way they can't play another Dragonling. Alright, GG. Just a few more days and it's basically Christmas.
With grace and precision.
Oh, man. Let's go for the crumble. Yeah, nothing really great here. We won't have enough for the... Oh, I guess actually we do. Nothing really matters. Let's cut the Torture Prodigy. All right, I'm gonna go while we wait. Go to the bathroom, refill my water. I suggest you all do the same. I'm gonna drop an ad. We're gonna pause here for a moment, and we're gonna come back and finish this while we wait. So, see you in a moment. Hey everyone, hope you had a good bathroom break. Got some more water. All right, let's go for
Fight for the
Aurelia. Oh, did the patch drop while I was gone? If only. I think the wife is going to be bringing me Starbucks when she gets home from work. Maybe the patch will be out by then. Let's drop this for some more prey. I 6-star my Ashe this week. It's awesome because the stronger the enemies are, the stronger my units are, so it's really good against big stack Wheatley Nightmares. Yeah, I look forward to getting her to 6 stars. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Let's drop this here for a little bit of ramp. That way we can play our Kindred next round.
Stand behind me. They won't hurt you.
If they hurt you, I'd never.
So nice thing about this is it will kill this unit and mark their Aurelia. Now the Aurelia will still do a lot of damage this round,
Navori, formation.
because that's kind of just the way she works. Yeah, we'll just take the hit. It's fine. We'll block the next one because it'll hit harder.
A line around me.
Hey, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Did they? Oh, that attack gave you Challenger? That is annoying. All right, bye-bye.
Sleep now.
So patch in 23 minutes then? I mean, who knows at this point? Time is a myth. Patch is not coming. Yeah, let's... We have no idea. Hey, look. That's fun. Look, we play the Sheriff of Piltover. We're playing Caitlyn. Is the patch delayed? We don't know. I mean, it's not out yet, so it's kind of delayed. We can drop this, kill our own unit, and then Kindred will mark Aurelia. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Haven't heard that in a minute. Oh, man. I think we'll just pass. Yeah. All right, let's use this to check and see what they're sitting at. 8, not bad. Let's just attack. When they play something, we'll drop our Karma to kill it.
Through art, we remember what we fight for.
I do hate that card.
Fortunate fellow.
Actually, I guess this is just gonna... Well... Yeah, it'll still mark the other target. I have one Shuriva Nova Crystal. Who do you recommend, Talia or Kai'Sa? I know Kai'Sa's really good. And it also improves her quite a lot. So that's nice. You know what? Let's just, yeah. GG. Kai'Sa's very fun. I assume Talia's going to be very fun. So I think it probably comes down to who you prefer more. But Kai'Sa is greatly improved with her 6-star. Like, I have some gameplay videos up of it. I would go and check that out and see if you like how it looks. If that playstyle looks fun for you, then go for that. But if you're like, that doesn't really look that great, then either go for Talia, or you could even hold on to the Nova Crystal and see what champions we get. Let's go for Shadow Totem. Yes. Get 2 strikes off. Consuming Wrath would make our strike hit a lot harder, but we are hitting the weakest. Yeah, we can go here. Yeah, Talia seems like she could be super fun as well, but don't have first-hand experience, sadly. We'll just go for Reunited, and we can go up here. Oh man, I really want to play Caitlyn. Really was looking forward to her. I mean, at this point, she might even would have been like level 30. Would be going against Aurelion Sol. Oh man. Oh well. Yes, Kindred's 1 and 3 stars stack, so the longer you leave it, the more damage it stacks up to. Alright, let's get some flash bomb traps going. How important would you say the 5-star is for Kai'Sa? The 1 mana and extra 2/2? Pretty important. Yeah, it's actually quite good. It makes your 6-star way more impactful. She's probably still good without the 5-star, but the 5-star does make a pretty big difference. So we could drop Fading Icon to get some damage from Prey. I think we'll drop our Prankster first, since we're probably going to sacrifice some of these units. Actually, yeah, it's probably just right. Oh well. Anyone checked Twitter in a bit just to see if anything's happened?
Shall we do?
Blue Valves. Thank you for the follow.
Chase what you want without mercy.
Alright, we'll just attack. They'll just block with this one, but it'll still do a little bit of damage.
No impediments.
Nothing on X. Yeah, sad.
Sun's beneath me and winds behind me. Remember me, little one. Please.
He'll be mine.
These for the other.
Oh my word, they're drawing so much they can hit with all the flash bombs. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I thought they would do something. All the flash bombs. See, we're still playing Caitlyn, kind of. Alright, let's see what the damage we're at. 8. Sure, let's get rid of that stupid Spire. Although we'll get another copy of it in hand. At least they'll probably just play it immediately again. Yep. Or they played a second one. Alright, fair enough. We can drop the Phantom Prankster. Hope y'all have a fun time with it.
Everyone, dear.
Yeah, it's decent, prioritizing family. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Torcat. Sorry I couldn't show you any of the new content. Alright, let's go ahead, crumble this. And... sure, that's fine. Wait, is the patch out now? I mean... oh, if you're just listening to us, no, I'm kidding because we have a bunch of flash bombs going off. But technically, no, the patch is not out.
I am your speak.
Whereas Caitlyn hiding, apparently. They just posted some design notes on why they chose to rework Vi. Oh, I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Summon your own speed.
Alright, GG. Caitlyn's undercover working on a case.
With grace
All right, let's, I guess, grab this. Let's go for a power. Sure, let's just attack as much as we can. Let's go for a shop. Sure. Remitter. It doesn't really matter. Let's just go here. Patch is closing in on the mark. No backup needed. I mean, I feel like Riot could maybe use some backup right now. Been waiting all day and nowhere to do this. Oh man. Hey, look. At least we can get 3 praise in our turn 1. That's always nice to happen.
Life is the rain that splits the skies.
Hey, look, the sheriff. Sheriff of Piltover. Vi punched the servers too much.
My family was raised on this soil.
All right, let's drop sheriff.
All waters flow. Invaders.
You are no
Of course it gets deathless. Ah, well. Sorry, my tablet is autocorrecting, making strange words. It's fine. A large amount of my audience is not native English speakers. English is like their second language, so sometimes I am also deciphering and figuring stuff out. We'll pass and wait for them to play something.
Dance for beauty in these bleak times.
Shall we, dear wolf?
I hope your dog isn't actually dead, but if so, that really, really sucks. So the strat for Kindred is to keep the praise live as much as possible, because I always use them for blocker, fodders, or for spells. They're a resource. You can use them in a variety of ways. You can use them as fodder for spells, use them as blockers, but it's, yeah, often a good idea to try to keep them stacking up, so you can then nuke down the enemy. What are they at right now? Oh, it's not telling me because of this. Yeah, it's fine. Often you want to use other units like your first wave and stuff like that to be your fodder. We'll drop this just to see if they play something. All right, guess not. So we'll drop our double Kindred.
Without the other.
All right, that's a lot of damage. So we should be able to use a Spirit Journey here and end the game. GG.
Sleep.
I was trying to ask if you heard why it's late. I have not heard anything as to why it's late.
With grace and precision.
Kindred 4-star, tell us how much damage each prey has. I mean, that's what your 2-star's for. You just... Your Spirit Journey, you use this without confirming it, and that tells you. Sure. Alright, item chest, getting more copies of this, nice. Let's cut the Spirit Leech and go for Kaisa.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
I like Kindred, they're fun to play. Yeah, Kindred is a interesting one. Let's... Don't start another run after this or Riot will keep waiting for you. Yeah. I was under the impression he was sleeping, but I saw he was not breathing. Need to make some calls to bury him. A dog bit him, and for some reason, medicine didn't work. That sucks. I had my childhood dog die a couple years ago, and that was, yeah, not a fun time. What do you think about the new 6 stars?
I want to go home.
Sure, we can fizzle that. I think Caitlyn looks really, really fun and awesome. And then I think Vi will be solid, but it's definitely not quite as interesting. We can drop Phantom Prankster.
Koyami, I told you to leave.
And leave all these wasters to you? No way!
Alright, we'll just pass. We'll drop our Kindred, and they'll help or work on clearing out the board a little bit.
You ain't Velvet's blood, but I ain't saying no to
I
having
know
to do
what
what I
they
can.
are.
But you need to
I know
run.
how to.
So you think Vi needs a harder star power rework or just a deck rework? I think Vi will be fine. I don't think Vi is going to be bad. I'm just not as impressed as I am with Caitlyn. I think Caitlyn's going to be awesome. I think Vi will be decent. All right, I think let's re-kill our Kindred in order to get rid of that Elder, especially keep Kindred or Kaisa from getting all of those extra stats. And we'll drop this just to have a blocker for their Kaisa.
Come on! I'm coming for you.
There you go. Enjoy. I was really wishing they added more Targon 6 stars. I have a crystal, but using it on Morgana seems overkill.
We do not linger.
All impact focused champions are underwhelming. I wish Riot noticed that. I mean, I think the change to our star powers are going to be very nice. The fact that it's now based on draw should be very interesting. How did the mark change target if it's not just one time in a round? Because we killed Kindred, and so the Kindred that put that marked on died, and so it was a new Kindred that then moved the mark. What are we stacked at? All right, we're at 7. Sure, let's drop this here.
He is for the other. The pulse fades away.
Have you seen Paulo's post on X about Vi's rework? Seems they want her to be a jack of all trades, beginner friendly, not that strong champ. I heard that he made a post. I have not looked at it. Just waiting for them to drop the patch. Because yeah, we've been streaming for over 3 hours at this point, and still no patch. Feels bad.
Sleep now.
Kindred does have such an interesting play style. GG. I personally enjoy Gnar since getting him maxed out and 3 stars. Same. I also really enjoy Gnar. All right, 5 minutes until 3 o'clock, my time. Maybe the patch will come out then. Who knows? Oh, man. Copium? Yeah, maybe. But we've gotten so many champions upgraded. Alright, we'll look through. We're not going to do another run, at least not at the moment. So we have Lee Sin left. I think I've gone through most of these before. Bard, I have one more for Bard. Diana's good. Now the dragon's good. Maybe they're on lunch break for 3 hours. All right, Elise has a couple. So yeah, I still have a little bit. Oh man. I mean, hopefully it comes out soon. Let's go look at Paulo. Oh, he released. That's bigger. Huh. Hopefully it comes out today. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it comes out in 3 minutes. How do you get Nora's portal relic? I thought it was in a bundle for Nora, but it's been so long, I honestly don't remember anymore. Yes, it should have been released a while ago. The real patch is the friends we made in chat along the way. Alright, so I'm going to drop an ad now so that in 3 minutes when the patch drops, we don't get hit with an ad. So, one moment. Oh, man. Yeah, I was like, I think it was in a bundle for it. Is the Caitlyn in the room with us right now? Dark Cirrus, thank you for the follow. After the Acel bundle came the Nora bundle? Right. Right. Oh, man. I can't believe I've been streaming for over 3 hours and the patch hasn't come out. Nige Plebagen, thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm feeling fine, but it's a long time to stream without actually the new content being out. If I can't spend money on bundles, I can at least give away free subscriptions. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, man. All right, 1 minute, kind of. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? Oh, man. I'm sorry, what was the name you just said? Read the chat right above you. That is the name I attempted to pronounce. People do not come here for correct pronunciations. 1 minute of copium? Yeah. It's funny, my wife's gonna come home from work and she was like, how is the patch? How's it going? It's like, oh, it's not out yet. Oh, man. Minute failed. Catastrophe. I mean, sometimes it doesn't happen like as soon as the minute happens. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Let's try. We'll do it ourselves instead of only relying on other people. Now I can cope about no patch and not having a wife to ask about the patch. Don't you give me hope, streamer man. What's the best new relic? I guess the rerolls, or I think the living weapon. Alright, nothing happened. The living weapon should be pretty fun. At this point, you need to start making shorts from mispronunciations. I mean, yeah, I could, honestly. Well, we'll give it a couple minutes before we try to get into something else. It's funny, the viewership spiked. I think that's probably because a whole bunch of other people are like, oh, it's a new hour. Let's go see and check if the patch is out. Well, we tried to relog, and so far, nothing. I'm sure many of you are also doing the exact same thing. Let's once again go take a look at Twitter, see if we see anything. No? Alright. We're going to go look at Paulo's Twitter, and I will read this out to you guys. So this was what they were thinking for Vi. All right, I'll get rid of my little webcam. Vi's been one of the weakest champions for a while now, so she's a good candidate for a glow up during Constellations. All in all, she had some issues we were looking to address. For one, she's a bit bland, true. Her powers all happen automatically with no input from the player, and they happen the same way every time, so there's no dream to her. The experience was very flat. Very true. Her starting deck had a lot of spinning its wheels, meaning it just did a lot of things and took a lot of game actions without actually accomplishing anything. Almost half her deck drew cards or added cards to your hand in some capacity, and it was easy to feel like you were going through a lot of effort to not accomplish much. That's pretty funny. She was a bit underpowered. This is not necessarily a deal breaker, as not all champions need to be the same power level, but since we were changing her anyways, we might as well increase some of her power. I mean, yes. With that said, she also had two things that we really liked and wanted to preserve. She was generic, which means she worked with anything. A lot of Path of Champions are synergy based and require you to do a specific thing, which sometimes means that cards are not part of that exact strategy can feel left out. With Vi, all she asks of you is play cards. Any card. You don't need to find one thing during your runs. She's not reliant on any specific powers or type of card. She can work with anything you find, and her buffs can apply to those cards as well. So she can let cards you acquire in the adventure shine. This is not a very common thing in Path, and we considered it her biggest strength. Awesome. 2, she was simple and a great champion for new players who were looking for a relaxed experience. If you're new to Path, she's an excellent choice, and there's no tricky timing requirements or complex relic combos, and her powers add a healthy mix of defense and offense. Basically, it's hard to go wrong with her. Obviously, not every champion needs to be simple either, but it's good to have some champions that are simple, and she was one of them. So our main goal when updating Vi is to solve those issues while not giving up her strengths, which is how we came up with her revised powers. Now, instead of gaining a buff when the round starts, you gain the buff when you draw a card, which is also something that happens automatically at round start by default. You don't pay this power any attention if it's going to work exactly like before, except a bit better. About 1/3 of her starting deck drew cards in some capacity, so you're going to use that more than before, even if you aren't trying. If you're trying, though, you can set up combo turns, get priority powers, and stickers. This is what they call items, by the way. They refer to them as stickers, even though they're called items. Anyways, that draw cards, and so on. There's more agency, and the dream is bigger, but the baseline is still there. Her 6-star follows a similar logic. It doesn't ask anything of you other than playing cards, and it works on any unit in a way that feels flavorful to Vi. Both the updated 1/3 and the 6-star rewards you for spinning your wheels, and now you take a lot of game actions and they actually mean something. Hopefully we managed to make Vi a bit more exciting while keeping the simplicity and versatility that she originally had. I look forward to hearing your thoughts once you've played her. Okay, I think this was pretty good, and I would, agree. She's definitely wasn't a great champ before. I like the fact that they're fine with not every champion being overpowered, but yeah, she was a little bit too weak. All right, now we know what Paulo was able to say. We've read the post riot. Can we get the patch now, please? In 20 minutes, the vault will reset. I mean, I think my vault resets a lot later. Playing card, that's too complicated. Can't Riot make the champs more accessible? Oh, man. Yeah, I do think they did a good job. Well, they took out a little bit of draw from her kit. I'm guessing they did that because they're adding more draw into her constellation. So they probably had too much draw, but they're probably, yeah, adding that in a little bit more. You forgot to do the Easter egg to unlock the install patch button. Yeah. I do like that they did that, though. I do like that they gave us a little bit of more context to what they were thinking and how they were feeling with Vi. It's good to know that they've been aware, like, yeah, she hasn't been great for a long time. We know. Just cracked surplus Vi shards in the silver chest. Oof. See ya, Psycho Sam 2. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, man. All right, who did we say needed something? I think one of them was a fun champion, right? Right, Elise has 2 of them. I think... Doesn't Mordekaiser... Yeah, Mordekaiser has them all. I'm actually more excited about Vi than Kate, but that might be just because I haven't played Vi really before. I mean, Vi's fun. Oh, look, we could play Garen. Sure, let's play Garen. I think I'll actually go for Beast just to help out all of our other units a little bit more. Just throw in a Spirit Forge. Demacia! Anything else we want to go with other than a Stalker's Blade? Stalker's Blade is probably fine. Yeah, sure. We'll go with this. Ah, man. In before the patches tomorrow for no reason. That would be rough. Let's face it, y'all, the patches tomorrow. I hope not. It's not supposed to be, but that would be bad if they screwed it up and it actually does happen tomorrow. All right, let's get best defense. Let's go for the Rockhopper. Yeah. I guess I'll watch Soccer Real Madrid versus Bergamo. Let's get rid of... let's try to get rid of Bright Steel and just hope we get lucky and roll one of our cheaper units. There we go. Oh, it's kind of good to get this with someone else. Well, rip.
For the honor of my house. Sands beneath me and winds behind me.
We'll pass. It's pretty sad that, like, the patch hasn't happened, but it's also kind of sad that Riot hasn't said anything. Because you would think at this point that they would say something about what's going on. Alright, so he's gonna kill this unit. Even with a sharp sight, he won't survive. We could drop this barrier here.
What a shame for you.
So at least he can survive.
My duty's done.
Let's drop this here.
Oh, we're gonna have fun.
I think let's kill this one.
Well, look
Look at you.
And then we'll buff up this one, and perfect. Surviving without any casualties. So I just got Darius 6-star, and only now realized there are no 9-cost Noxus units to summon. So nothing happens. I was so confused. That sucks. The website just updated and said it's available. Ugh.
Laurent Zabon, sweet-plated hand.
My board!
Riot Shen, I'll take a look at that. Let's see. Hey folks, we're aware the patch hasn't gone live as expected this morning, and the team is digging into what's preventing the data from going out. We'll keep you updated as soon as we have an ETA on the fix. We appreciate your patience while this gets sorted. Goodness. Ah, man. Well, at least they said something. So that's nice. Oh, man.
Taste steel!
Corporate way of saying, yeah, we have no clue what's going on. Yeah. Pretty much. No update here. Oh, man. We'll go for Sharp Sight. Getting more copies of it is good. See ya, Papa. I wonder how many bugs there are going to be this time if they can't get the patch out. Let's go for Neela. Getting a strike off is pretty good. And let's go for Healer, so Field Musicians. Let's get rid of Formless. Vanguard Defender, like the best thing to have. It is sad because it's like we have such a good game. It's just not getting the support it needs.
I could learn from watching you.
We'll drop this here, save the mana for our Sharp Sight. Oh. I mean, you're supposed to attack. Alright, we'll just drop this here. We want the mana increase.
We fight for those who cannot.
They're not able to put in the patch out. Apparently. Apparently there's some problem and they don't even know what's going on. And we don't have an ETA. In all seriousness, I wonder what could have even broken to cause the patch not to update. Yeah, I have no idea. Nerfed 08 and Soapy Angel, thank you both for the follow. I appreciate it. GG. Kyle Savid. Savid. Yeah, let's go with that. Thank you for the follow. What time is it for you, Toast? It is 3:15 my time. PM. So afternoon. Judgment is fun. Sure, let's do it for the memes. What card do we want to cut? Let's get rid of Remembrance. And let's go here. Their patches updates are traditionally smooth, right? I've heard they typically come out 15 minutes early. Yeah, patches normally are fine. They normally release without an issue. I mean, there's often maybe like some bugs in the patch. But as far as the patch coming out, it normally comes out without any problem. This is... I think the first time this has ever happened. Maybe Trifarian Might can hit our own units instead of enemies. Let's wait for them to play something and then drop Neela.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
I slay horror and I smile. Dance with me.
Nice. 8/8 Neela, round 1. Normally the bugs are in the patch, not the bugs are the patch. Yeah.
We each hold a world within.
I mean, if they had a power outage or something, I think they would have said that. Let's just drop Sharp Sight. Let's try to ramp up as fast as possible. And let's drop Dragon Chow just as a blocker.
Not all mean well.
Right, Shen said they're looking into the patch, why the patch wasn't rolling out, and they'll keep us posted. Yeah, so they don't know
Our strength is lacking.
what is going on. We should theorycraft what's going on bugged with the patch. Yeah. Sure, let's drop our Garen. That way we can rally every round.
Elation and water.
Again, the intern, always the intern. Intern forgot to push the button on GitHub this morning. What's probably going to happen is as soon as everyone gives up, it's then going to come out.
Spirit gives to those who listen.
Dance with me.
Let's actually just attack with Neela because they won't be able to block her because of the Brash, or at least they can't block her with a
Ready yourself.
Dragonling. But they can't always stun her, right? Yeah, that is something that they can do. Sad. Pink region, man. Yeah, pink region is the worst region. Hate it.
Elation and water.
Alright, so we're gonna silence that. And GG. Oh man.
The river bends but never breaks.
Yeah, pink region, Ione is always the most annoying. I love pink region, hope they add Aurelia soon. I mean, pink region can be fun to play. Sure, we can go for a capture. Let's go for Soloist. Sure. Let's get rid of the Exuberant and Aurelia.
For the first lands.
Did I just see Sharp Sight manifest another Sharp Sight? Yes, you did. Yep. But we wanted to get the silence for their stupid lifesteal units.
On the shoulders.
I guess we'll drop this here. Not that he's really gonna do anything. he commented on the status of the patch. Yes, we saw that. Thank you, though. I actually retweeted it already. Yeah, let's just drop our sharp sights. Yeah, let's go here.
Stand behind me. They won't hurt you.
If they hurt you,
I think we'll
I
drop
never
Light Feather
forgive
just
myself.
as a blocker.
What I needed.
I have my Blade's Edge manifest more Blade's Edge with Aesol 2 times in a row. Nice. What's everyone go to leveling for a new champ? Do you use a 10 XP relic? Want to hit 30 on Kate ASAP? I'm going to be using my relic and... yeah, let's just drop Garen. I'm going to be using them every adventure I go through because I just have so many of them.
They won't hurt you.
If they hurt you, I never
And I
forgive myself.
try out Nautilus first and then go from there. Considering the current state of the game, should I spend all my green currency on the shop? Yes, I did. Alright, let's just go ahead and attack. Okay, they didn't want to block at all. What I did was I just waited for golden vaults and I just used it there. Alright, let's go ahead and kill their Aurelia.
Everything's better with company.
And sure, let's drop Sharp Sight. I just throw on a 5 times because I'm poor and
These moves are
on
always
Galio.
point.
either run 10 times or double 5 times against Aesol. Let's block here and go there. We don't have any elusives, right? No. Let's drop this to get rid of their elusive. All right, GG.
We did what was right.
With a champ at level 25, using a 5 times XP relic in a common slot, you'll get a bit more than enough to hit 30. Winning against Aesol, yeah. Alright, let's actually go for Neela. Sure. Getting her immediately is actually pretty solid. Allies overwhelmed, that already happens. Sure, let's go for deep cuts. Alright, let's, stick with this right here. Yeah, if you can win against Aesol with a 10 times relic, you can get almost to level 30. You get to like 29 and a half or something like that. Let's wait for them to play something and then drop our Neela.
I always wondered what was out there. Someone help!
Dance with me.
Oh, fantastic. What we need to get is Trifarian, so we can get another hit off and scale up even more.
Sun's beneath me and winds behind me.
Let's actually just go for tons of removal.
Can't steer.
3-star Thresh is enough to get from 25 to 30. Let's... Oh, that's sad. Alright, let's go for double sharp sight. Sure, Crown Guard is fun. Battlesmith, also fun. I'm waiting for them to play a unit, and then we'll drop our pool shark. There we go.
A game. Go on then.
Let's drop this here. Sure, I'll go for Battlesmith.
Strength and grace, beauty in the blade.
Dance with me.
Alright, we're not quite there yet, but we have enough to drop our Crown Guard, which is pretty awesome. Let's buff this guy up so he doesn't die.
Trick shot.
Yeah, let's go ahead and attack like this. Do as much as we can, and then drop our Crown Guard.
In my city.
Gate Master Green. Thank you for the prime.
Answer my call.
Appreciate the support.
Dance with me.
I don't make them for the shelf.
You are not welcome.
All right, GG. Oh man, really was excited to play Caitlyn today.
The river bends but never breaks.
All right, let's go ahead, grab this one here. Let's go for power. Change your title. I mean, yeah, potentially. Duelist, Seat of Power. Explosive Finale, we can sometimes get that going. Fury could be okay, but I'd really like Trifarian. Come on, you can do it. Okay, fine. I'll change my title. There you go. Maybe you like that better. Alright, sure. Wild Inspiration, that's fine. Smooth Soloist sounds good. Let's go here. I'll wait for them to play something, then drop Mila.
Hello, world. I'm Cypher.
Dance with me.
Caitless, Kate, Int. I can imagine the Edna meme, but instead of no capes, it's no Kates. Oh, yeah.
To the field.
Laurence are born with blades in hand.
Let's grab this here. Single combat that. So no Kates. Not yet. Something's going on over at Riot, and the patch has not dropped. So, yeah. Ain't happening.
Truly, this is the greatest of joys.
Rito, please. Oh, look, double attack. That's fun. At least there's that. All right, Trifarian. No. Phalanx is good for single combat, but we're probably fine. Let's go here. We can give our whole board Scout and double attack and Barrier with a single card. Let's get rid of this one. And Kaisa.
Hunter or the prey?
I hate Neela. We'll never buy her bundle. Does Neela even have a bundle? Or are you just saying in the future if they make a bundle for her? She takes a little bit to get used to.
Joy, unbound and everlasting.
Gax, Alv, and Konagorns. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's drop this awesome card right here. Because Scout, Barrier, and double attack. Pretty awesome.
Gonna watch you melt.
And the fact we have Overwhelm as well. At least that was a nice little thing to get.
Dance with me.
GG. Don't like her at first, but Corrupted Star Fragment changed my mind. She's more fun with that. Yeah, Corrupted Star Fragment does work pretty well with her.
Truly, this is the greatest of joys.
At this point, I think they're all just trying to kick us out off the game so we don't have to update it anymore. They blocked a scout attack? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Oh, man. Epic slot up, unlocked. Great. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop an ad while I look on Twitter and see if anything has happened. So, one moment. Let's see. Anything happen at all? Any new context? Thanks for the update on the update. That's actually pretty funny. Sad. What would you want out of a Neela relic? I mean, she already has a lot of relics that work out really well for her. I suppose extra draw. Something with extra draw. Jump finally got hit by an ad. No patch day is amazing for your ad revenue. Yeah. Would you buy a Guardian Angel relic if you don't have one? If I had enough Stardust, yes. It is a pretty fun relic. It's very good if you like Kindred. It's like specifically good on Kindred. If you don't like Kindred, then it kind of doesn't matter as much. Not too many other people really utilize it other than Kindred. All right, getting close to 4-hour stream. Still nothing. Maybe for Neela Relic, power when you play a fleeting card. Grant it strike, draw 1. That would be interesting. It's also super good against the kill all units and revive them. That's true. That's the one spot where it's really clutch. You use that plus Teemo and like star gems, and it's amazing. I'm actually gonna go turn on the air. Should have done that in the ad, but I forgot. One moment. All right, so I don't know what I'm gonna do if hypothetically the patch does not come out by the time I'm done streaming. Like, if it comes out like tomorrow morning, would I just start stream early and immediately start covering it? If it happened later tonight, would I hop back on streaming? I don't know, man. Toast turned off the air, so now I'm deoxygen. Yeah, I just have to turn on the air conditioning because it gets kind of hot in my room in the afternoon. All right, I guess we'll look at some more champions. All right, she is triple. I think I have all three for Kai'Sa, right? Yes. Mind Playing Bard. Oh, look, I actually have... Sure, I have a thing for Bard that I can use. Let's drop this here. Man, I've not been below 10 in a while. What epics do you use on Leona? Found Fortune is very, very good, because then you pull out your Ravoon. So Found Fortune is kind of the best. You can use some relics such as Secret Technique to buff up your whole board. That one's not too bad. Echoing is okay. I guess actually let's use Echoing on Bard so we get more copies of him. Is there something else that would be fun to go with for Bard? Stat Relic's not bad. Could always go for just Corrupted Star Fragment. It's always good. Starforge Gauntlets. Oh yeah, Starforge Gauntlets is also very good. Will you instantly pick up big guns? I might pick up big guns just so that I don't get it from reliquaries, potentially. I think big guns is probably one of the least interesting of the new relics. Beast Within is potentially decent for Bard, but I think I'll stick with Corrupted Star Fragment for now. Yeah, we can have some Bard shenanigans going on. Yeah, Big Guns is a relic that just makes Ludens a power. When an ally dies, grants power in hand. Decent. Let's actually go for Disarmed. Sure. Grand Generals with Bard is one of my go-to. Yeah, that could be fun. Although I feel like if you have Echoing Spirit, it's not really needed. Activating the chimes on the top 3 of your deck scales you really fast, though. Well, that's the thing. With Echoing Spirit, you still get his champion spell, and it's just 1 cheaper.
Mama's home.
Rural Wolf 1. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Big guns leaves much to be desired. Yes. The fact that it's just a 1/1, like, if there was anything else to it other than just being a power, it would be nice, but there's literally nothing else to it. It's just Ludens, but a power.
If it's made of sand, I can ride it.
So if we try to play this, he will scale. Let's honestly just bank the mana. It's fine. Hopefully we get hit with Chime. Hatch? Yeah, maybe. Hasn't hit yet, sadly. All right, so one of our Bard got hit. Sure, let's drop him here. Try to play one of his spells to get some of the stuff going. All right, closer to leveling. Did they get spirit from the attack? That's kind of... that. I don't like that. I was like, Bard was supposed to be safe there. He was supposed to have 1 health, but that is unfortunate. All right, so we could play Bard. He could attack, but he has no units to buff him up. If we attack, they could just kill him. We could use Cosmic Binding to kill their Rockhopper. We could actually drop Bard and drop a Hungry Owlcat. But Bard doesn't have any bonus stats, which feels bad. Sure, let's drop this here. So yeah, if we drop Bard, he'll go up to 7. They'll still be able to block and kill him. He doesn't have quick attack or anything like that. Let's actually drop a Banana Blaster and kill the Rockhopper.
My board!
True, but RNG always ruins me when relying on drawing specific cards, even with echoing somehow. You must just have, yeah, terrible luck then. Alright, let's drop one of these to kill that and stun that there. Let's... this will get buffed up so it won't die to the Banana Blaster. We can drop this here. So you remember how I was joking a while ago that, like, my wife would come home and the patch still wouldn't be out? Well, my wife just got home and the patch still isn't out. Alright, let's drop Bard and he'll level up. Oh, man.
The butcher craves blood.
I love Bard. Are we gonna get a wife reveal at some point? I don't know. That is not my call. That one is up to her. GG. Oh. You manifested this clearly? Yes. It's all my fault. Oh, man. Let's, I guess, go for Phantom Prankster. Sure. sure. Ask her, please. She is very aware that she can come on camera anytime she wants. Let's go for Azir. That double attack looks fun. Yes. Let's see here. Guess we'll go for the shop. So we'll just come over here for Profiteer. Oh! Is the patch actually happening? Oh, that's... Okay, let's go see if we can get Caitlyn. All right, look. Caitlyn exists. She's real. Let's unlock her like this. Let's go back to the store. Oh, so Big Guns is there. Let's go for the Celebration Bundle. Just because I don't... In case you can get her relics in the... in the Emporium or in the bundles, I don't want to accidentally get them because I need to try to get all the epic relics as soon as possible. So Celebration Bundles is fine. Emporium, okay, we'll get this so we don't get it in a other thing. All right, Golden Reliquary. Hey, my timer didn't reset. All right, so let's get a Golden Reliquary and yeah, see what we get in it. All right, Hidden Tome. Fun. Let's see, we're getting all of these. And then we're going to go take a look at Caitlyn. The update didn't push to mobile? Okay. Starforge Gauntlets for 980 coins. Nice, that's not terrible. Could be worse. Alright, so this just gives us just a whole bunch of Stardust. Wow, I don't... Alright, well, let's go take a look at Caitlyn. Take a look at her constellation. Alright, constellation. Interesting. So right here you have your traps deal double damage. Then up here you have your 2 cost. And then you can go down. You can actually get your 4-star before you get your 3-star. So you can get your 4-star and your mana flow is down here. But then you go up, you get your 3rd star. Reroll plus gold. Advanced Intel has Tear of the Goddess. So this goes to a 0 cost. That's big. 0 cost Advanced Intel is massive. Your 6-star. All right, so you can come up. House Swamp has Shadow Totem. This is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted this to have. So when I'm summoned, plant 2 Flash Bomb Traps. This is also summoning, so it's triggering your 2nd star power. So this is summoning 3. And then because of Shadow Totem, this is then summoning 6. This is the perfect upgrade. This is exactly what we wanted to see. This is fantastic. Follows you acquire have Flash Bomb Satchels. Awesome. Plant 4 Flash Bomb Traps. That's huge. All right, so these are all the gemstones. Your support champs have Sheriff of Piltover. Okay, so all the items you're getting here are incredible. Each one of these is massively powerful. This is just a free card. This is Shadow Totem. I guess the one bad thing is this is in the Constellation, not in your starting deck. So that's a little bit of a downside, but follows you acquire Flash Bomb. This is fantastic. Let's get this here. Let's get the 2-star, and then we'll hop into a match. We'll go take a look at, like, we know what the starting deck is already. All very, very good cards. Let's take a look at the champion level ups. So let's see. Sting Officer gets Studded Leather. Decent, because this is the card you're summoning at the start of the game with your 4-star. Peacemaker gets Mana Potion. Beautiful. So this goes down to a 2 cost. This is also her champion spell. If you're using Echoing Spirit, that makes your champion spells cost 1 less. So you can do a 1 cost Piltover Peacemaker. That's going to be incredible. Also, the fact that this is your second upgrade is crazy. Housewump gets Coral Crush Gauntlets, so +1 and Brash. That's fine. Justice Rider gets Phage, so 2/2. All right, solid. Advanced Intel gets Poro Snacks, so you can later play this for free, and you're summoning a 1-cost unit. And this is Burst Speed, so you can have a Burst Speed blocker. That's pretty big. Flash Bomb Peddler gets Arcane Knowledge. When summoned, draw a spell. That's fine. Double Agent gets Locket, so you can actually attack or block with this, and you'll be safe. That's good. Most Wanted gets Tear of the Goddess, so you're generating this from your 5-cost unit, your Officer Squad. So this getting cost reduced is nice, makes it much more usable. Piltover Peacemaker gets Hex Tech Fabricator, so this is already getting 1 cost reduction. You can potentially play this for a 1 cost with Echoing, and it's getting a new Hex Tech Fabricator. Playing Echoing Spirit or Grand General's Counterplan is going to be a very good build. Black Shield is available in game. Thank you for letting me know, because that wasn't in the patch notes. Officer Squad gets Shadow Totem. So this is when I'm summoned, create a Most Wanted. When you play this, you're getting 2 of these big units, and you're getting 2 of these Most Wanteds in hand, which is going to make you or the enemy draw 3. Also, anytime you're summoning an extra unit is triggering your 2nd star power again. 40 health. Okay. A lot of upgrades here, both here in the Constellation, are fantastic. I will quickly go over the 1st and 2nd star power, just in case anyone doesn't know, because also for YouTube. Your traps deal double damage. And then starting mana, when an ally is summoned or attacks, plant a Flash Bomb trap in the top 8 cards of the enemy deck. So all those times we're summoning units, Shadow Totem giving us extra units. That is great. For relics, let us... Oh yeah, I guess we can see down here. Yeah, Black Shield is in game, so just forgot to add it to patch notes. All right, 10 times XP relic. Let's go. Let's grab this, head over to Nautilus, because this is always how we just test out champions for the first time. Yeah, support champs having Sheriff of Piltover is massive. Yip's Genius, Bouncing Blades. We have our Housewump, but we don't have that many other things that are 1 costs. I mean, 1 costs are nice. I think let's actually reroll. Okay, get a unit at the start of the game. That's actually fine. Reunited is decent, but we're trying to focus on our Flash Bombs. Pretty much anything we can get to summon units at the start of the game is great. So Beast Below. And I'll actually change the title. Alright, that's fine. Simple. Alright, so we have Caitlyn. Let's get rid of Officer Squad and Double Agent. A little bit too expensive for us. How many stars is Kate? We're just 2 stars at the moment. We always test champions at 2 stars first. So yep, this did work to immediately plant a Flash Bomb trap. Let's go for Peddler first. Sure, he can take the hit. Yeah, we're not immediately getting all of Caitlyn's powers like we could, but we're wanting to... Sure.
What have we here?
We're wanting to have somewhat of a normal experience with her.
One step ahead.
I actually wonder... I wonder if every unit that attacks plants Flash Bombs. So we have 3. So these are going to die, which isn't great, but we're just testing. So yeah, each unit that attacks is each individually planting Flash Bombs. So that's pretty good. This unit's gonna get so nuked. Oh my word, how do they not grab something? All right, let's go for Peacemaker here.
Here's my calling card.
All right, she can get another strike off, getting some more flash bombs. Oh my word. They're gonna have no units, and they're gonna get nuked with flash bombs. Yep, there's 4. Let's drop a double agent. And yeah, we can actually just kill that. So many flash bombs.
Scoping the area.
How late am I? Took a break? Not long. Oh, I should have switched that order.
Makes perfect.
I should have let this strike first, so that they could potentially could have leveled our Caitlyn. 60 fragments on unlocking her now, or wait to get to first 40. I mean, unlocking right away is not terrible. Let's drop this here. 8 cards left. It's a little scary. All right.
Turning yourself in.
Yeah, we can let her die. That's fine. They just tossed some cards. Alright. GG. Yeah, every single unit attacking is pretty great, planting those flash bombs. Alright, nice. You got her skin. I don't think I have any Caitlyn skins, but she has some good ones. Vi gets 20 plus Nexus health. That is pretty crazy. Most wanted. We can already generate this. I think I'd rather have cheap units just for blockers and whatnot. All right, Demacian Steel. Vayne can get multiple attacks in, so let's go for that. Cut a card, heal. Or get more gold. Let's try to go for the gold. So Stalking Wolf. Good thing I was planning on 6-starring Caitlyn anyways. They're putting a Diamond Vault behind using her to clear Swain or Lysandra. Are they? I haven't actually looked at any quests. That was something, yeah, I should have taken a glance at. I think I'll actually get rid of the double agent as well. We want some of our cheaper units. Yeah, we can drop this here. It's so many flash bombs. The sad thing is we're just not getting enough units. So Caitlyn could maybe survive that. I kind of just don't want her to die.
Hot on the train.
Even though she probably could have survived, I was just a little bit worried. All right, so Vayne, her tumble is pretty pricey. Could just get 7 damage down. I think let's actually go for a Sting Officer. Yeah.
Notify patrol to close in on this location.
We'll prepare him a nice welcome.
Gotcha.
Keeping pace.
All right, let's attack like this, see if they block or not.
There won't be a warning shot.
All right, let's drop an advanced intel. So this unit should die. Oh my word. Oh right, it does double damage. That was actually exactly what we needed.
Can't afford to miss.
All right, let's drop a Justice Rider.
Activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on them. Backup's on the way.
Find her.
Use my PNZ crystal to get her 6 stars immediately. Huge fan, or huge fun.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect.
Yeah, I plan on 6-starring her, but just so I can actually have a
All part of the plan.
better understanding of the champion and make her more relatable to other people, I'm trying to hold off on just immediately 6-starring her.
I must say,
Have to
a
beat
satisfactory
5+ star
outcome.
with Kate for one of the first quests. Okay. Good to know. Let's go for entrapment. Having some synergy with Puff Caps is great. All right, gold. Most wanted again. Stinky is not bad. Poison Dart. Summon a sparring student. That's okay. Sure. Let's grab this. I think we won't go for the Poison Dart just because we don't want our hand to be too full. And don't really want to deal with Shipwreck Order. Although Unscarred Reaver, we're just going to buff them up a ton. So yeah, we kind of have to go here. What's the best champion for Starforge Gauntlets? I mean, yeah, any champion that can reach Titanic. Especially good for the champions that are naturally there. As far as champions that aren't naturally Titanic but can reach it, both Talia and Lux, the original one, are both great with it. All right, let's drop our Sting Officer. And beautiful. So one great thing is the less units the enemy has, so like the better our flash bomb traps are doing, the more likely we are able to just freely attack with all of our units, so we can plant even more flash bombs. Also, her epic relic is going to be so good. Having these flash bombs not get wasted, oh, it's going to be excellent. We can drop our Caitlyn.
From the Undercity ship, Detective Zane.
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely.
Okay, so they have a treasure trove. They have 2 treasure troves. They don't have the mana to play their treasure troves. So let's drop our 1 costs.
Employ the Wumps, they say. Securing the perimeter. Let's investigate.
All right. GG. We didn't even get any of our flash bombs actually hit anything. Do I get +1 starting mana regardless on when I drop the champ? Yeah, as long as your champion is Titanic, then you'll get the +1 starting mana. Do you recommend her epic relic, or is that a scam? I bought it. I think it's going to be very, very good. Summon 2 Mirages. Summoning 2 units isn't bad, especially because we can play this as a 3 cost, so that's not terrible. All right, let's go for champion item. Strike, draw 1. I actually just want the extra stats, to be honest. All right, healer. Let's... I think cut the officer squad. It's good, but it's just so expensive. And then the other card it's generating is so expensive. Let's go for Sejuani.
Nothing but your strength.
Those 750 coins to unlock her right away seems too much, to be honest. Yes, it is definitely a lot. Using some of her fragments This is actually fine. Using some of her fragments or wild fragments to unlock her isn't bad. For me, I just unlock her with the coin since I have to immediately get her and make content for her.
Fight or die.
Do you think she's S tier? It's hard to say at the moment. Let's just attack with everyone. Get as much damage down as we can. Get more flash bombs. I think she has amazing potential. Oh, that ad snuck up on me. All right, we'll hold off and wait for a moment just while people are in the ad break. Don't want anyone to miss anything. My wife was able to go out and get me Starbucks for a little bit more energy, which is quite nice. Yep, we're waiting on everyone with ads. Because that's one of the worst things about Twitch, is people getting an ad and then missing something. Out of all the PNZ champs, where do you think she'll list in power? I mean, it's a little hard because there's so many people with constellations, and I don't have them all at 6 stars, but I think she's going to be fighting for the top spots. Toast still doing tier lists would be great. New Path, always enjoyed watching those of yours. It's hard when a lot of it would be speculation because I don't have everyone at 6 stars. So I haven't done any in a little while, but that's because with my tier list, I try to make them as accurate as possible. And right now it's just so much speculation because I can't test everything, sadly. All right, 5 seconds until ads are over. All right, welcome back, everyone that was in an ad. We did not do anything while you were gone. They have the attack token. Yes, we can drop our Caitlyn. A little bit worried about them frostbiting her, but let's get her on the board.
Miss? Not by a long shot.
Yeah, if you didn't receive, well, you probably received the reward. It just didn't pop up for you right away. A lot of times the quest rewards are being opened in the background, so check that. But if you would, I mean, it's also possible you just didn't get it, which would suck. I think we'll actually take the hit. We want to be able to have all of our units attack. I think let's attack first. And let's drop a Justice Rider to keep giving them even more flash bombs. Although we could drop this here. 2 solid blockers. Yeah, I think we'll actually drop this and play an entrapment. Units, spells. We'll go for units. So some of these they've already played, some of these they've already played. So let's go for the Tusk Raider. Yeah, we need some of these flash bombs to start kicking in. Oh my word, how are we? We're having terrible luck with these flash bombs. All right, at this point we just need to reduce down the damage we're taking because we're taking too much. All right, let's go for Justice Rider. Yeah, for flash bombs being put in the top 8, they're really taking their time with activating. Goodness. All right, please wipe the board. Oh my word. We're having terrible luck.
Spear blade or palm.
All right, let's do as much damage as we can. Because they're going to drop their Sejuani. We could use this to kill that unit and save our blocker. Although we probably won't be able to block with this anyways. Yeah. Because she's going to have Overwhelm. Alright, nice. She hit our biggest unit. Manifest a Mecha Yordle, grant an ally 1/1.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
Once again, Enfeebling Strike is the best power. Yes, Enfeebling Strike is going to be incredible here.
What wondrous discoveries await below.
Their stupid Scar's Ground is probably going to also kind of counter us. If we could kill it, that'd be great.
All part of the plan.
Okay, so able to one-shot her. Fantastic. Let's destroy one of these. Explosive Finale will be solid too. Yes, Explosive Finale will be great. Let's hold off and see what they play. Well, that's not fantastic. We'll just do a chump blocker here.
Peacemaker protocol.
My research!
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
Setting up a roadblock.
All right.
Ready to roll.
Beautiful. We'll attack like this, and that'll be game. Yeah, the consistency so far is still a bit off,
Another criminal court.
but
Another case closed.
all of our upgrades are going to give us so many more flash bombs, so they're going to be activating a lot faster. And then also our epic relic is going to make it so our flash bombs no longer miss, which will also be great. Let's actually just go for Giant's Belt just to keep her alive a little bit. Her being able to block isn't bad. Okay, so yeah, win a 5-star adventure with Caitlyn, gain a Diamond Vault. Nice. Attack with 5+ units. All right, let's go ahead and see what we can get for our power here. Game start, summon 2 husks. All right. It's kind of funny. We could be a decent counter to Jubilant Poro if we could get enough flash bombs going. But I don't necessarily trust myself this time. Let's go for the Abyssal Eye. Let's get rid of both of these. We can hold on to these two. Pretty good opening hand. Let's drop the Peddler. I'm missing a good Targon champ. No Aesla yet. What's the best one? I mean, all of them are great. Morgana is the best control champ in the game. Diana is very strong. Even Leona and Yuumi are good. Yuumi is one that kind of sucks early, though. So probably one to hold off unless you're going to do some major investments into her.
I'm still good to scrap.
All right, so this one I should be able to kill him. Let's do an entrapment. Let's go for units. Let's go for Abyssal Eye, since that's what they're called, and we've seen them play the other ones. And let's drop this here.
I should have stayed home, pal.
All right, come on, flash bombs. There we go. Beautiful. Let's drop Caitlyn.
Now what have we here?
Fear what thrives in shadow.
And let's buff her up a little bit more. Yeah, the fact that you get flash bombs for every single unit attacking is pretty nice.
Now wait. I aim to win, and my aim is excellent.
Stalking Wolf took longer than expected. That triple damage would have really helped for those bombs. Yeah, triple damage will be nice. Let's drop our Justice Rider.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on them. Backup's on the way.
All right, come on, flash bombs.
Setting up a roadblock. We fillet.
All right, let's. Well, I mean, we could kill that. But the flash bombs are probably going to kill him regardless. Let's see if they play anything else. No. All right. We're trying to be careful with our resources and not waste them. Because here's a good opportunity for us to kill a couple more units.
Here's my calling card.
I deal in coins and carnage.
All right, they're wanting to end. Let's get some more traps going. All right, so hopefully they just get nuked. Ooh. Buff caps. Wonderful. All right. GG. Yeah, her epic relic is going to be pretty pretty needed, I think.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
Poison puff caps, steadfast. Attack plant 5. These are expensive, which isn't great, but puff cap synergy is nice. I think we'll go here. At least in most Nightmares and Swain, they have units on board turn 1, so it's hard to miss. That is true. Let's go ahead and cut a card. I think we'll actually cut the card we just got. It's kind of too expensive. Did we... Yeah, we did. Okay. Gold vault this time. Play units with equal power and health. Okay. Alright. No, don't want that. Explosive finale. Fantastic. That's going to be amazing. Making the enemy draw. That's also fantastic. We haven't really been playing tumbles at all. Not really that needed. Mastermind, 6 cost. I think we're fine. Let's just go for Veteran Investigator. And sure, we can go for a Feral Mystic. There it is. Yeah, it's going to be great. In the Emporium are free-to-play supposed to use their Stardust for Gemstone Vessels or Golden Reliquaries. Don't use it on Gemstone Vessels. Those are way too expensive. You want to be using it to... Let's get rid of this. Fill out your rare relic collection. So if there's any good rare relics you really need for specific builds, get those rare relics. And then, yeah, you can try to work on getting some golden reliquaries for epic items. I do not recommend getting any gemstone vessels until you have everything else. Let's drop this here. And then let's drop a Veteran Investigator, see if we can maybe kill this. Alright, not quite. Oh, I love that. Alright, so that's gone. Yeah, let's get Caitlyn on the board. Kate struggles without Kate. Echoing Spirit is her relic. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's actually drop a double agent. I'm thinking, yeah, you want to use Kate's Epic Relic and then also Echoing Spirit. And then the other one could be a little bit more of a flex pick. Huh, that sucks. Because he's not going to be able to get a strike off. Like, she could get a strike off, but she'll get hit back. I think that's still worth. Yeah, it's fine.
Laying the groundwork.
Man, it's impressive how much they can go without getting hit by spells.
Peacemaker protocol.
All right, we'll just get rid of these units here. Totally fine. Let's drop our Flash Bomb Peddler. Buff up our Caitlyn. I still insist in using Gale Force. Beast Within could be good in the event you're using Flash Bombs to go off after declaring attacks, and they declare blockers.
No backup needed.
Possibly. All right, let's drop a double. Well, we actually have a double agent. Yeah, let's attack before they can do anything.
Securing the perimeter.
Let's go for spells this time. All right, well.
One step ahead.
All right. Let's put the double agent first. All right, let's see what we get here. Come on, you have 22 flash bombs in there. It's like, I feel like flash bomb traps aren't actually going to the top 8 cards of the enemy deck. Because they have so many flash bombs, and yet they're barely drawing any of them. See, this is the exact case to use Overwhelm. I mean, yes, but we're a level 1 champion. So, hopefully when we're a little bit higher, we won't have this issue. Alright, we need to drop a double agent. They're willing to end, I'm willing to end. Because that attack could have been really rough. GG.
Another criminal caught, another case closed.
Oh, man. Alright, Spell Shield for Caitlyn, perfect. Those Poros, or Puff Caps, are actually coming in pretty clutch. Draw units sound good. When I'm summon, plant 4 flash bombs. That is good. Extra draw. Yeah, I think we'll get this still. The fact that we're going to get that on all units from our Constellation is going to be amazing. I think let's get rid of the Damacian Steel. We'd rather draw other cards than just having this. It's not really doing much for us. Let's go for Nautilus. Debating whether to get 6-star Misfortune or Pike. I enjoy Pike, but I think Misfortune is also going to be crazy good. So, yeah, this is a difficult one. She is out. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. Yep, already playing her. Alright, let's drop this first. Yeah, this game's Shadow Tome is going to be so good. So many of her upgrades just seem crazy. They're whiffing all the cards. Oh well. 11 damage, that's pretty good. Yeah, her epic relic is going to be pretty necessary. Let's actually try to drop our veteran investigator, because if we can just kill these with flash bombs, that would be nice.
Stand aside. An expert isn't broke.
All right, there we go. Beautiful. Caitlyn is now leveled.
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
Want to ask how she feels so far? Decent. The one issue right now is she can struggle with consistency, but we are level 1. So our flash bomb trap generation is going to go up dramatically. But yeah, it's not incredible immediately, but I think she has amazing potential. And it's not like it's bad. We're still generating a good amount of flash bomb traps. She definitely feels like you're going to want her epic relic, though, because at least for right now, a lot of our traps are just completely missing because there's no one on the board. Let's drop this first.
What wondrous discoveries await below?
Let's go ahead and kill this. What about Condensed to focus on creating veterans and double agents? Yeah, Condensed could be decent. Nice, so that's gone. And we'll attack here, and that'll probably be GG. Granted, they might have a stun for us. Yep, there's the stun, but that's not going to matter. GG.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
All right, let's get her 3-star. All right, so at level 1, she feels fine. The 2nd star is very good, giving you a bunch of flash bomb trap generation, but she's definitely, say, a little bit on the weaker side compared to some champions at level 1, but I think she's still solid, but a lot of the upgrades we get with her are dramatically improving her, so she's just going to be great when we're leveling her up. At least that's what I feel. All right, let's see. Yeah, level 16. Hey, look, we got 40 fragments for her. How nice. Cleared Kaisa, level 1 with her 6-star. She's cracked. Nice. All right, Constellation. Let's see, I get this here. Trap Seal, triple damage. Nice. Reroll, 100 gold. How much? Probably don't have enough at the moment. Oh, this is a 10 Freljord, huh? This wasn't here before. Huh. Let's go for featured. Probably don't have enough for their double bundle. Yeah, not at the moment. All right, let's go ahead and we're just going to put 2 consumable relics here. We're going to grab a Spirit Forge, and we're going to grab one of the XP ones. 5 times? No, 10 times. And we're going to go into Kaisa because we want to upgrade her to a... We want to get her epic relic going. So let's go here. And yeah, let's try Kaisa. Hopefully we can clear this. Calling it now, her best build is going to be Echoing, double Gatebreaker. Just suiciding her and keep replaying her for nuking the enemy nexus. I doubt that. personally, but have fun with that. Let's go for here, stabilize, Sting Officer. Sure, let's pretend that we have her 4-star. Yeah, let's see how that goes. All right, Rockhopper. Try Aurelion with Kate. We are going to. We are going to. All right, let's get rid of the Justice Rider. And yeah, I guess we can hold on to Double Agent. Also a very, very cool looking card. Yeah, we can drop this first. 2-cost Peacemaker. Alright, we'll just attack with this guy here. Alright, please draw 1 Flash Bomb. Thank you. Alright, they used up all their mana. Let's go ahead and get a Double Agent. We don't want to necessarily fill up them with too many Flash Bombs while they don't have units on the board. Sure, let's get our Caitlyn going.
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely. On foot.
We'll be a little greedy and attack with everyone. They could block and kill this unit. Yeah, let's still be greedy.
Opportunities double-edged.
If we could level up Caitlyn, that wouldn't be bad. Alright, not quite. I guess Kai'Sa is better than Thresh because of traps? Yes. Normally for Kai'Sa,
I aim to win, and my aim...
the best thing to get rid of her is removal. Or the best thing in this adventure is just having a lot of removal. So our passive removal from all of our Flash Bomb traps will be excellent. I think we'll drop this plus double advanced intel.
Peacemaker protocol.
Alright, I think we'll actually use Caitlyn here. Just so that we don't take too much damage. And we're damaging their Nexus a little bit. Vi's Constellation makes her have the tankiest Nexus in the game. Awesome. Yeah, we do need to take a look at Vi's Nexus eventually. So not quite enough damage. Sure, let's get our other elusive on the board. Even though it's probably going to give them a chance for a blocker. Oh, now it comes out. Alright, let's go ahead and hit him. If we could have an open attack, that'd be amazing. Alright, GG. Nice. Ace in the Hole might be my favorite card in the game. It sounds pretty fun. I just don't like that we're getting so many PNZ champs, but no way to get crystals for all of them. Yeah, that is annoying. But they're trying to get everything out for Arcane. Kind of is what it is, sadly. Bouncing Bomb. Risen Altar. All players draw 1. Get your opponent's card fleeting. Round start. Extra damage. I think, yeah, we'll go for the Charlatan. That's fine. Did we complete that quest? Yes. So summon units that cost 2 mana or less. All right, that won't be bad. Let's go here. We're already doing that, really. Boom Crew, Jin. So none of these have crazy summons. Drain's not bad. I think we'll go for Jhin. Yes. Champion item. Let's go for Field Musicians. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's get rid of these two. A bit too expensive. And let's get rid of Jhin. We're not at level 20, so we don't have champion draw at the start of the game. So holding on to him isn't going to increase our odds of drawing our other champion, our Caitlyn.
All in the shoulders.
Sorry. Wrong turn.
We'll let that go through. That way we can block and kill their Ribbon Dancer if they attack. All right, let's just drop our Caitlyn.
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely.
All right, let's attack like this, and I think we'll use a Mystic Shot to pop their barrier. Oh, ad break. Also, did we already buy a Golden Reliquary? And if we did, what did we get? So we did get it, and we got the new Lost Chapter. What build do you recommend for Caitlyn? So I think her Epic Relic, Echoing Spirit, and then maybe just going for Crown Guard, potentially. The third one is a little bit more of a flex pick. But yeah, Echoing Spirit and her relic, her Hex Tech rifle are both going to be pretty important. My Golden Reliquary didn't reset with the patch. Anyone know why? I mean, why did the patch come out like 3 hours late? Apart from her relic, Stalker's Blade is going to be really nice. All right, everyone should be back from the ad break. Let's see. That unit's going to be at 2 cost. We can kill him.
Peacemaker protocol.
A misstep.
All right, burst speed blocker. Don't mind if I do.
Let's talk this out.
Beautiful. My 40 Kate Fragment quest didn't pop properly. Feels bad. That does suck. How about Gale Force? I mean, I don't really want her to get recalled, personally. So I don't really want to go for that. I think let's go for double House Wump and then double Agent.
Play for the people and sing for the land.
Let's see who comes out on top. In my sights.
All right, let's have him hit first because he'll plant puff caps, or not puff caps, and then he'll make us draw and potentially kill their units.
We play on.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many flash bombs we make and then how many just don't go off.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect.
Mine's been offset for like 5 months.
Last note.
Path of Champions is getting very expensive to enjoy. To get everything this month, it's like a Korean pay-to-win MMO. I mean, you don't have to get everything. That's not really needed.
My training is unconventional.
Yeah, if you want to get everything that gets released, then yeah, things get pretty expensive. Yeah, we can kill that and then get a draw here.
Here's my calling card.
Might help, might not.
My fleet button. Showtime.
We'll actually hold on to him for next round. We'll block here. We want to be able to attack with this, with our Caitlyn. That way he can get more flash bomb traps to activate, meaning her Nexus Strike effect will deal more damage. Alright, so there is 5. Actually, we need to put him first.
In my sights.
Scoping the area.
Well, that's sad. This was going to do a ton of damage.
These coming.
Oh well. Me who played Genshin and so people fork over thousands of dollars for their waifus. Amateurs. Well, he's going to die at the next round anyways.
They'll never see me coming.
Probably. Yeah, they have more flash bombs than cards in their deck.
Next time.
Yeah, it does seem to take a little while for you to ramp up, which is a little sad.
Peacemaker protocol.
Got City Break in my Swain run. I am the Swain Adventure now. I mean, are you summoning your City Breakers at the start of the game? Alright, GG.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
Alright, we already complete that quest in like one challenge. Coup de Grace, place an enemy follower into the enemy deck, then they draw one. That's not bad. All players draw two. Yes, please. That'll be great. Alright, so now, ooh, Piltover Gold Star Vessel. This could give me my 6-star. This would be fantastic. Deal 50 damage in a round with champions. Huh. Well, we're probably not going to get that just naturally by playing. We'll probably have to try, but that's fine. Strike, draw one. When I'm summoning, draw, augment. We can just go for... Yeah, we'd probably overdraw if we went for strike, draw one, to be honest. Could try to go for something a little bit better, though. Sure, stats is fine. We can go for the shop. Let's go here. Coup de Grace isn't that good. Yeah, I don't think it's great, especially for that cost. Let's get rid of this. And even Jin as well. Yeah, getting her to her 5th star power so you can play her round 1 will be pretty nice. Sure, we'll drop this here. I think we'll skip the block. I'd like these two to get some strikes off. Alright, let's get our Caitlyn going.
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely.
Alright, hopefully their board just gets wiped here. They only need to draw 2 flash bombs. Okay, well, almost. Alright, we'll go for... it would be nice to get the Justice Rider first, but we'll have the double draw. Hopefully that kills their units. Nice.
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
You almost get a character per patch free to play. As long as you don't want everyone, it's easy to get a lot without paying. Yeah. So we could just attack immediately before they play any blockers. Yeah, I think let's do that, because they're going to like summon a charger and stuff, potentially. Let's drop this here.
Just outside the station.
Stay on them. Backup's on the way. Setting up a roadblock. All part of the plan.
Man, I really want her Epic Relic. It's going to make her feel so much better. Is that actually going to kill her? No, it is not. Perfect. So we could go for double Flash Bomb Peddler, or we go for Jin. Jin's going to give us more damage. We'll go for him.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
This time, we'll make things right.
People just want everything right away, which doesn't happen in any game. My husband started playing a month ago and already has Viego 4 stars, almost 5. Yeah, you get so much, so many rewards so fast these days. Hi, Spicy. How do you feel, Kate? I like her so far. And I think the upgrade she has in her starting deck, the upgrade she gets in her constellation, I think it's all pretty crazy. I think she's going to end up being a very, very powerful champion. We'll drop this here. We can hopefully just wipe their board with flash bombs. Wow. Definitely feels kind of inconsistent with having tons of flash bomb traps, and they all should be in the top 8. Like, does your second star power? No, like everything puts them in the top 8 of the enemy deck, but it's surprising how long they can go without drawing them. I'm wondering if
Scoping the area.
they're not going in the top 8, and if that's maybe bugged. I don't know, a little crazy. Feels like they should be activating more than they are. We'll just... Actually, let's drop our officer squad.
Barricaded the door. Doesn't matter.
I would advise against saving XP, an infinite farmable source, until they raise the XP cap, which they might never do. They'll do it again. Let's... Yeah, drop this here. This is also going to be a great way to boost up Caitlyn's damage right before an attack. Okay, well, we found all the flash bomb traps. If they attack us right now, our Caitlyn can block and just, like, one-shot their Nexus. Oh, please attack. Oh my word, they're killing themselves. Like, this should just end the game, right? Oh, they got quick attack. That's BS. That's so dumb. I hate how the AI always gets, like, the exact power they need. That's so stupid. Oh, it's the worst. Alright. Should be GG. Sorry you died, Rivy. Overwhelm can be pretty rough. Deal 1 to anything, your skills drain. I'm good. Recall a unit with less power than me. Yeah, we can go there. That's alright. Slot bot. No, let's go for a power. When one or more of your traps or boons activate, plant 2 of that in the player's deck. We might grab some of those. Yes, we'll grab one of these, and we'll grab some Mr. Thrift, because that'll be great. All right, let's go here for the healer. We can... I think we'll cut the Fishmonger. He kind of does the same thing as some of our other cards, and he's pretty expensive. We don't want to have our deck be too top-heavy. All right, let's go here for Aurelia.
Fight for the first lands.
Kate was struggling against Galio, but it's doable. See ya, Marks. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Pretty good opening hand. Yes.
I can learn from watching you.
Let's drop Mr. Thrift. If we can just keep him on the board, that'll be fantastic. Let's get our Caitlyn going.
The Undercity ship, Detective Zane.
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely.
I don't think I actually want to attack with the Vestayan Disciple. I think let's just attack like this.
Oh, you're in for it.
Alright, plenty of flash bombs already.
Spade or scythe, shovel or spear, we will fight.
Your courage runs deep as the
Alright, so we could drop 2 of these. I guess let's actually do that and kill their Caitlyn. Or not Caitlyn, kill their Aurelia.
Peacemaker.
Granted, their coastal defender is going to get pretty big.
my homeland.
For the autumn orchards.
Let's... Oh, the only person that could block would be Caitlyn.
Turning yourself in.
Don't really want to do that. So yeah, we'll take a hit here, which isn't going to be great. But the amount of flash bombs we have should be able to kill their board. Ah, man. Yeah, we'll still skip. Alright, come on, flash bombs. There we go, perfect.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect.
Hey, PDR Johnny. Oh yeah, I rolled 50 Nova Crystals from the gold vessel. Nice, that is crazy.
Giving chase.
Alright, let's attack before they can drop any blockers.
Let's investigate.
We could actually use a little bit more draw, so yeah, we'll attack with him.
Every blade, every beat in its place. Shoulder set, blade
Oh.
sharpened, plant that lead foot.
Don't worry. I've danced this 100 times.
Alright, so this again has
3 times over.
fearsome, not nice. But we are going to deal some damage to their Nexus. Alright, come on, flash bombs. There's 33 in their deck. We just need a couple to kill them. There we go. Beautiful.
Generations tended this land. I cannot leave.
We must retreat for now, but I promise we'll return.
I think let's get rid of one of the Mr. Thrifts. We need some blockers.
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
For our home.
Oh, stupid quick attack.
Turning yourself in.
The good thing is Caitlyn, even with blocking, is able to chunk down their Nexus, which is pretty fantastic. Let's kill this. If they use their Flawless Duet, we can just end the game. Alright, I think this should just end.
For the summer fields.
From your canvas, art.
GG. That's pretty awesome. Sorry, I meant shards, not crystal. All good. Flash bombs feel bugged a bit. Yeah. I don't know if it's just because I haven't actually played flash bombs in a very long time. But yeah, they do feel a bit bugged. Shadow Tome is not bad, but I think I just want the Colossal Hammer, to be honest. This will give us 1 attack, but that's only if we have the actual attack turn. Yeah, I think I'd rather just improve our Caitlyn. Trifarian is fun. Our Caitlyn would trigger that. Sure. Yeah, we'd go for Scout. You can attack with the 0-3s to put more bombs in. Yes. We just sometimes don't want them to die. I had 54 in their deck once and they drew 2. Yeah. Let's get rid of the Maker. And we can hold on to the rest. How does Caitlyn look so far? She looks incredible. She has absolutely amazing potential. She has so many good upgrades. The biggest issue right now is flash bombs kind of feel a bit bugged in that sometimes you have a ton in the enemy deck and they just don't draw any. And flash bombs aren't like puff caps, because puff caps can go everywhere. But flash bombs all go generally to the top 8. So not drawing them consistently when you have so many feels a little off. But Could just be having bad luck.
News from
Ace in the hole is insanely busted. Good to know.
In the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely.
I think, though, having her epic relic, she's going to feel incredible.
Hello, world. I'm Cypher.
Let's investigate.
We'll attack with everyone because they will be able to block our elusive, so they'll probably kill our disciple, but that's fine.
Do you need help?
Laying the groundwork.
Yeah, they kind of go a surprisingly long time, sometimes without drawing anything. Strike, draw one. Wouldn't be bad to get this card. I think let's go for the advanced intel.
This time, we'll make things right.
Huh. Sure, let's drop another sting officer.
Close in on this location.
We'll prepare him a nice welcome.
So much to see.
Oh, of course they get fearsome. They keep getting just like the perfect card to be annoying. All right, let's drop our double agent. So we are going to attack. We're going to let these two attack first so they can try to get their Nexus strike off. He will act or make them draw, hopefully activating one.
Step ahead.
And then Caitlyn will hopefully be able to level and do some damage here. But we'll see.
You are lost, yes?
He's coming.
Opportunities double-edged.
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
Flash bombs kind of hit the wrong target there. Ah, well. Let's drop our... actually, I think we'll hold off. We'll maybe drop our officer squad. Them having this elusive fearsome, though, is really bad for us, because we're just not able to block them at all. And it has lifesteal. Things are just going fantastic.
Always find him.
All right, let's drop this here and then make them do their most wanted.
Calling card.
Slow down, you crazy boy.
All right, drop this here. Having no other targets other than this stupid scout. Oh my word. Okay, so we don't have enough to kill that target. The good thing is this should give us a ton of flash bomb traps, making our Caitlyn do a ton of damage. All right, come on, there we go. Beautiful.
Scoping the area.
Oh my word, it's still not enough to end. That's not good. That was supposed to be able to end right there. Oh, okay. That's not bad.
We perceive what others cannot.
Okay, this is finally coming in clutch.
The oasis of the dawn flows again.
All right, let's go ahead and just kill that right away.
Peacemaker protocol.
Yeah, we definitely need to heal. This is a little rough. All right, this should be GG. Zoe stole my ace in the hole and crit my face. Oh, that's hilarious.
Criminal court. Another case closed.
That was really funny, actually. Peacemaker, Teemo, Slipstream. We'll go for Teemo. All right, Overprepared, Duelist, Chilling Prophecy. Let's re-roll another Trifarian. Shield is decent. Right now, pretty much the only one triggering Trifarian is Caitlyn. And while that is kind of funny, we definitely need some sustain, so we'll actually go for the shield, even though Trifarian is so much more fun. Poison Dart, predict then draw one, draw a champion, memory game. Yeah, memory game's decent. We have an epic shop right there, so I think I'll hold off. Also, we don't really want to go for the elusive when we're kind of struggling. Let's go up here for Desert Naturalist. Can already see Ezreal stealing Ace in the hole and shooting you for 1. That does sound pretty bad. All right, that's a pretty beautiful opening hand. We have our Teemo, have our Caitlyn, have our Insider Knowledge. That's really good. Hopefully they don't kill this unit right away. Oh, please don't get elusive.
Oh, but let me have a look here.
Well, that sucks. Let's just attack with this one. We don't want Teemo to die. At least we also have elusives.
Are you afraid of anything, Kadira?
You're navel gazing because it never ends.
Let's drop our Caitlyn.
It's all in the report, Sheriff.
All right, they're killing Teemo, but that is fine because we'll drop our other Teemo.
Prepared for anything.
Teemo, that is not regulation equipment.
All right, perfect. Beautiful. They could play something. I think we'd rather just get the attack in without them having any blockers. Let's attack like this, get some good damage down. Let's drop this. We could... Let's see, flash bombs. You have a lot already. Let's actually drop our Mr. Thrift. And sure, let's drop a Sting Officer.
Notify patrols. Close in
You
on
guys
this
think Kate will be a
location.
good free-to-play 3-star? I think she'll be pretty good.
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
I just have the enemy with 52 or 42 traps. When they drew a card, they have 0 traps. Yeah. Swain is so much fun to play. Yes, he is. I think... Let's actually just do this here, since we have the mana. I think let's actually drop Jhin over Mr. Thrift, just for a little bit more upfront damage. Alright, so they have 16 traps.
They'll never know what hit them.
Yeah, let's go ahead and attack like this. Hopefully end the game.
I have prepared something that... Take your seat.
Any idea on how many stars Kate needs to beat a 5-star adventure? Oof.
I must say, a satisfactory
I mean...
outcome.
You can... Yeah, let's go for Insider Knowledge. I mean, you could do it at 3 stars, but you'd probably have to be like level 30, 3 stars, and if you could get some of the bonus nodes in your constellation, because there's some really good things in there, then you might be able to do it. When you target an ally with a single target spell, we don't do that. Okay, mana flow, I'm fine with that. We probably won't have the gold for a full heal. Yeah, we can go for the veteran investigator. And we'll heal up as much as possible. All right, Kaisa, if we win this, because also remember, we're doing this whole thing without any relics. So if we win this, we unlock our epic relic slots, and we're going to hit like 26, 25, something like that. Let's get rid of the Maker, Justice Rider. We can hold on to these two. Lissandra's a bit slow, so I think 3-star Kate could beat her. Possibly. I think let's drop... Oh. It's supposed to give me a warning ahead of time. Alright, ad happens. We're just pausing, waiting for people for a quick moment. Just don't want anyone to miss anything. Yeah, Lissandra can be slow, but sometimes she can be super aggro, so kind of have to see. I'm attempting Lissandra now, nearly to her level 23, 6-star. So far breezing through. Yeah, I mean, with a 6-star, you should be fine. I mean, I don't know how the Twitch ads are doing, if they're just completely missing people. But it tells me people are in ads, so I just don't want to have anyone miss anything. Yeah, I think 6-star Caitlyn can probably blast through just about anything. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I think after this, we're probably going to do Aurelian Soul. And then after that, we'll probably upgrade her. Trundle whooped me during the Lissandra adventure. Yeah, if you're a little slow, I could see that happening. He scales out of control. All right, ad break is over. Let's drop our Mr. Thrift.
I was born in Belveth. I cannot leave.
All right, we'll attack just with these two. We don't want our other units to die. Yeah, 6-star with slow but steady would be crazy fun. Oh, nice. Our flash bomb's activated. Yeah, we can drop some more Mr. Thrift. That'll be good. We can drop a double agent. Alright, our double agent will die.
Opportunities double-edged.
Perfect. And yeah, every time they draw one, they get shuffled 2 more back in from our Mr. Thrifts, which is fantastic. All right, let's drop the wind at burst speed. And then attack with everyone. They're probably going to drop their Kaisa. If we could kill her, it would be great.
We have something the Void will never understand. Me.
Oh, goodness. Oh, just that sneeze was a little much. Let's drop Mr. Thrift, and then let's drop our Insider Knowledge, which hopefully is going to kill their Kaisa. Not quite. Okay. I think we'll end here. In my Swain run, I got a power that deals 1 for the enemy nexus when ally dies. So whenever enemy kills one of my units, I get more damage and kill them faster. Nice.
Here's where we make our stand.
Let's drop another Insider Knowledge, because that could just kill their Kaisa again. Yep, there we go. All right, let's replace one of our Mr. Thrifts with a Caitlyn. And if they attack, we can do a ton of damage.
To win, and my aim.
Mr. Thrift does not put traps in the top 8.
News from the Undercity ship. Check his aim.
I guess it just says player's deck, so potentially not. Man. Yeah, we'll just end here. All right, so we are going to attack, and we are going to use... Oh, it got destroyed. Sad. I was going to use the intelligence to deal more damage. I think let's actually drop a bunch of these veteran investigators, because this could be pretty funny. We're trying to see... Oh, the other copy got burnt away because we just have too many units. We were trying to see how much damage we could do with our Caitlyn. I don't think we have any other way of making them draw. Okay, sad. Ah, well. GG.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
Alright, so we got our Epic Relic, and we're going to be a very high level now. Alright, 25. Perfect. Alright, gold chest. Nice. Let's see what we get. Alright, Lilia. Not necessarily the best. I think we already have pretty much everything for Lilia. Essence pouch. I think we're fine. Alright, let's see. Let's throw on her Epic Relic. Hex Tech Rifle. So we get a bunch of Flash Bomb traps in the beginning. And now our cards can't miss. As far as the rare relic, we could go for Stalker's Blade, or we could go for Crown Guard. I think let's actually go for Stalkers. And then for the relic, we're going to drop one of the lower XP ones, because since we're at 25, if we win against Aurelion Sol, we should be able to hit level 30, which would be nice. Yeah, we'll do it just at 3 stars. We could get her higher, like we could go buy her bundles or anything, but we do kind of want to test her out just at 3 stars. Because obviously there's going to be people that can't just immediately get her. All right, let's go here. Although before, let's just take a quick look at Vi. Just look at her constellation. Alrighty. Interesting layout. So 20 Nexus health. That's a lot. So you can come over here. Follows your Inquire that cost 4 or more have Ancient Coin. Not bad. Lets you be a little bit more spammy. Mushroom Cloud has Mana Potion, so it's free. So any card that you can get to generate Mana Potions or generate Mushroom Clouds, that's nice. Gotcha has Charging Sigil, so extra damage. When you play a card, so this is your 6 stars over here. I kind of thought it'd be up here, but support cards have an additional item. Okay, these are all your gemstones. All right, here's your 4-star. 4-star very out of the way. It's not blocking anything off, which is good. That is nice. You don't have to have it right here. So out of the way, you can choose to get it. If not, support champions have Wriggles. Game start, get a mana gem. Okay, so not too bad. You can come over here and choose to get your star powers, or you can come over here and get some of the better upgrades and head towards your 6-star. Not too bad. Nothing too crazy there, though. But yeah, we have Vi. Let's go ahead and go for Aurelion Sol and see if we can hit level 30. Looks nothing like the hint they gave us on Friday. Yeah, that is very accurate. All right, let's see what we can get for a power here. Crush, Allies of Overwhelm. It's fine, but I want something to help power up our flash bombs. Counterfeit copies. Disarm. Let's try to get something a bit better. I guess let's just go for draw 2. Make sure we get what we need at the start. Little sad, hoping we get something a bit better here. Oh, look. Caitlyn versus Caitlyn.
I'm on the case.
It's funny being able to see your stream the last hour in the office. Yeah, normally don't stream this late. Let's get rid of Officer Squad and Justice Rider. We'll hold on to the other two. All right, so flash bombs activated and flash bombs put back in. Let's actually pass, so they will try to attack. And then we can play a burst speed blocker. I mean... There we go. Oh my word, we have 9 cards left? We need to hurry up and win. Oh my word. That's a little scary. I want Caitlyn to be able to get a hit. Oh no. I guess we'll pass. And they didn't play anything. Great. We might just run out of cards before we end the game. Oh, it has a black cleaver. Thanks. Yeah, let's drop this here.
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
We actually have too much draw.
Hot on the trail.
Like, this advanced intel is actually going to be slightly bad for us.
I'll thank me later.
That is scary.
I aim to win, and my aim...
I hate playing the first adventure because of that. Yeah. Also, the fact that they have Black Cleaver is kind of ridiculous. Oh, this is... Why does everything I have draw on it? Oh, this is bad.
Suspicious activity detected just
We're
outside
probably gonna lose just because. Oh, man. Okay, they really want Caitlyn to die.
Here's my calling card. Hurry on.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna run out of cards and die. Solid. Oh, this is not the best.
After them?
After 'em.
All right, so strike. Oh, players draw 1. Let's drop our officer squad.
They always hide, and we always find them.
Try and keep up.
I think I'll leave this unit on the board. We need it to actually help us survive or help us end faster. This is not good. We need our Caitlyn so we can shuffle more copies of our Caitlyn back in our deck, which actually we can't do because we only had 1 copy of Caitlyn.
All part of the plan.
Oh, this is so bad.
Peacemaker protocol.
I smell a rat.
All right, so we're getting some units on the board ready.
Suspicious activity
And then we're going to drop the most wanted to try to just nuke their board.
Setting up a roadblock. All part of the plan. Ready to roll.
All right, solid damage, but we do not have a lot of cards. Hato's going to go now. See you, Rivi. Thanks for hanging out. Self-mill is always the best. Yeah. And, like, we can't play most of these cards. Like, we can drop our officer squad.
Intel looks good. Affirmative. Ready to breach.
Well, what have we here?
All right, let's once again play our most wanted. See how much damage we can do to Caitlyn.
Setting up a roadblock.
It's a lot of damage.
All part of the plan. Setting up a roadblock.
Yep, that's a lot of damage. We maybe can do it. No, don't make me draw. Don't make me draw anything. Oh, it's not good. Oh, and they're killing our units. All right, so if we end right here, we're fine, right?
All part of the plan.
Easy. Not even close. Oh my word. Yeah, not difficult at all. No problem. Oh my word. Oh. Did I just witness a 40+ unit die to flash bombs? Yes. Yes, you did. Ah. Drac and Linator. Thank you for the subscribe. Yay got the deal 50 damage in a round with champions done. Easy with Lilia. Nice. Discard, deal 1 to the damage or an enemy. I think we'll go here. Don't really want to deal with Time Winder. And this can summon a unit for us. Okay, that was scary and difficult. All right, so he has Flash Bomb Satchel. That's nice. Star Shaping, but Aurelion Soul is going to be so hard to use. 5-punch Pablo has Flash Bomb, also nice. I think let's try to get something with some cheaper units. Troll Chant has Hero's Horn. That's not bad. Double Attack Alawi. These both summon multiple units, though. So that's actually not terrible. I think let's actually go for Alawi. Watchful Idol with Crystal Carrier is not terrible. Oh, man. I think let's go for Sejuani. I don't want to deal with Unyielding. I'm still scared about milling myself. So Sejuani with Perfected Mana Flow.
Trust nothing but your strength.
Just find an ace in the hole in a random shop. I wonder if that's actually possible. All right, let's get rid of Officer Squad and Bloodletters.
Can see the Demacian border from here.
Sure, let's drop a Peacemaker. Go ahead and get rid of that.
Light the signal fire.
There's also, yeah, if we can clear their board so our traps actually miss, that's fine for us. All right, I'm going to expect they play something, so they'll then get hit with Caitlyn.
Well, what have we here?
All right, perfect. All right, so decent damage right away. Tons of flash bomb generation. This is going well. I got Ace as a random choice after a fight, so it should be possible in shops too.
Is excellent.
Nice. That's cool that it's something that's not just in the 6-star then.
Bow to no one.
All right, so she is vulnerable, so she's dead. think I probably want to drop another Caitlyn this round. Let's actually drop a Bloodletters
Ride onward.
to let her get a strike off, summon another unit.
Trap is set. Hot on the trail.
Nice. I don't really want to wait for them to play anything. So I think let's actually drop some of these and then attack.
Show them our teeth.
Alright, so Sejuani is gone. And their Nexus is almost toast. Reroll for Teemo. What support champs do you feel fit Kate better? Teemo for traps or Azir Aurelia for summons? That's going to come down to your personal playstyle. I think I would rather go for like Azir or Aurelia. But if you really want to triple down on traps, Teemo works too.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on them. Backup's on the way. Setting up a roadblock.
Alright, if they attack, our Caitlyn can end the game. Yeah, it's nice that the AI doesn't understand Caitlyn's power. Nice. No blockers, open attack. GG. This is more of what it should be. The next is toast. Spicy toast? Yeah. I was thinking about that as I said it.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
Poison Dart's fun. Yeah, let's go for Poison Dart. And then let's hit up the shop, see if we can get something decent. Veteran Investigator is very nice. Decent chance we grab that. Again, they keep offering us this, and it's like... I mean, I guess we do have one equipment. We do have the Bloodletters. But I feel like we're just going to want to cut those. Let's leave and see. Okay, spells chest up there. Let's try to get something a bit better. Sure. Just in case something crazy happens. Let's get some Veteran Investigator here. And we can go up for the epic spells. So Poppy with Power Overwhelming.
Huh? You want me? Well,
I found Quick Strike Blade on Voli, who already has Vi's Relic. Ask me how I feel. Probably feels pretty bad. We can hold on to this. That's okay. Yeah, so far having the Epic Relic definitely feels pretty good. Like, you just immediately start with
Tough places.
more traps, and then it doesn't feel bad if trap goes off and it doesn't hit anything.
They'll never see these coming.
More than one way to pick a pine cone.
News from the Undercity ship, Detective Zane?
And yeah, the Stalker's Blade does feel pretty good on Caitlyn, especially because you know you're getting more strikes off, or planting more puff caps. Let's... I think let's drop this here.
Fight, 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 the foolish villains.
And then go for... I think let's actually go for Veteran Investigator. Alright, perfect. No blockers for them.
Aim to win, and my aim
I'm having a ton of fun with Caitlyn right now.
excellent.
Yeah, she's pretty great. I'm looking forward to getting her 6-star.
On foot.
One step ahead.
And GG. Nice. Her level up condition is very powerful. And the fact that it happens so early into the game is fantastic. You do so much Nexus damage just from getting strikes off. Karina's not bad, and so is Ava Achiever, but they're both so expensive, and especially against Aurelion Sol, we're not going to be able to get to this mana point. Veteran Investigator is going to be a lot better and cheaper. I'm interested on trap testing. I have 2-star Kate, so double damage. 2 traps both hit the same 2 HP target. I guess the targeting is free damage boost. I mean, yeah, the damage can just hit all the same person, which can be a bit sad. 1 cost isn't bad here, but this going off twice, getting a bunch of poison puff caps. Solid. We could potentially get a power. But we probably wouldn't mind getting rid of Tentacle Smash. So yeah, let's actually go here for healer. Let's get rid of that. And Karma with Power Overwhelming.
Always trust your spirit.
Yeah, traps could always overkill. That's not... and nothing's changed there. Let's get rid of Poison Dart. And we can hold on to the rest. All right, let's drop our Justice Rider.
Give me something to taste.
We just need to get as many traps going as soon as possible to kill their Karma.
Ionia speaks through me.
All right, let's try to see if we can get some traps going at all. Oh, Caitlyn, that's nice.
Setting up a roadblock.
What do these yordle eyes see?
So she could get a strike off, but the one issue is we can't really attack with her because she'll just get blocked by Karma. Yeah, we can drop another Veteran Investigator. Beautiful. And I think we'll keep this as a blocker. Let's just attack with our 2 barrier units.
By force of will.
The great thing is getting the Justice Rider on the board turn 1. That is quite nice.
All part of the plan.
Oh, elusive, that's not good.
Do not question our resolve. Sa elasa tiri vi.
Well, that's annoying.
We'll bring peace to Ionia. Whatever the
Huh.
cost.
Okay. I honestly can say I didn't see that coming. Alrighty then, that was something else.
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
Well then.
Hot on the trail.
Ours is the will of Ionia.
Here's my call.
Alright, let's see if this gets a decent item. Almost enough to kill her. Let's nerf their spells. Oh, I mean, it's just deny. Okay. I guess they just generate all their other spells. Alright, how many denies do they have in their deck? Not a lot. Okay, I guess they maybe just drew all the other ones. Yeah, I should have gone for units, I guess. Sure. Let's go for Sting Officer here.
On this location.
We'll prepare him a nice welcome.
Alright, so they'll draw some Flash Bomb. Karma will die. We can open attack. Everything will be great. There we go.
Ionia. On foot.
Sure. They normally have a lot of this one. Alright, GG. Nice. That was an AI moment. Yeah, that was 200 IQ play. That was something.
Closed.
That was quite a move by Karma. It's like the meme of never let your opponent know what you're doing. And it's like, that is accurate. Definitely wouldn't have seen that coming. Farsight's nice, but let's go for the Colossal Hammer. Although, if we go for Consuming Wrath, we trigger Titanic Wake. The problem is blocking with Caitlyn is actually really nice, so I think I'll go for Colossal Hammer and just try to get some other stat relic for her. Alright. Ad break dropped, so we'll just wait here for a moment. Kind of perfect timing. We'll just wait for people to be able to get back. Oh, goodness. That was a little scary there. Karma can be pretty rough when she gives herself burst speed elusive, and sometimes she gives herself double attack, and there's just nothing you can do. Oh, man. So probably as soon as we beat Aurelion Sol, well, maybe not immediately, but we're probably gonna upgrade her to 6 stars pretty soon. We just need to get the quest done. This one right here, deal 50 damage in a round with champions, since this should give us our 6 star, which will be great. All right, ad break is over. Let's go and look at the power. Don't worry, we paused and waited for everyone. Didn't want anyone to miss anything. Easy Prey is decent, but Sorcery's really good. I think we'll go ahead and grab that. So we have more freedom with our spells. Like, this gives us 2 flash bombs, which is great, but this should have a bigger impact. Wow, this is a long stream. Have you waited like 5 hours ago? Yes, very long stream, especially when it takes so long to get, well, things going. Kingpin, we could buy the item. Sure, let's go for Fiora with Unstable.
I would cut down the opposition.
Are you gonna try with Lysandra with Caitlyn today? I'm considering it, but I think I might take a break after this, just because I also need to edit videos tonight, and by the time I'm done with this run, I will have been streaming for over 6 hours, and I still have other work to do, because I also have YouTube videos to make for the YouTube channel. So yeah, I might hold off after we're done here. We'll see, though. We still have like half of this adventure to go. Let's actually just kill her right away. Yeah, your priority kind of changes. So if you have her relic, then you want to make sure the enemy doesn't have units, because then if you drop flash bomb traps, it just gets shuffled back. But if you don't have her relic, you kind of don't want to kill their units, so flash bombs don't get wasted. All right, let's drop our Caitlyn, immediately kill that. Beautiful. We want to be using up our spell mana since we have sorcery.
Securing the perimeter.
Hey Toast, amazing work here. I used my Morgana for Aesol and Aesol for Lysandra. Who do you suggest using for Targon? For Lysandra, you can go for... Do we want to wait? They could play their Fiora. Probably shouldn't. Let's just attack and get some damage down. You can go for Diana, and especially if you go for Diana, Oath the Guardians, and double star gems, that's like the best Lysandra build.
Notify patrols to close in on this location.
All right, so we need to... I mean, we have 30 flash bombs, 32 in their deck. Hopefully we have enough to nuke down Fiora.
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
Wait, the thing that makes the flash bomb circle back is the relic? Thought it was a star power. Nope, it's her epic relic. You see Hex Tech Rifle right there. Alright, we'll let that go through. We're gonna drop our officer squad and try to use this to kill their Fiora. Perfect. They didn't play anything. So let's see how this goes. Beautiful. That was fantastic. Is that one puff cap going to end the game for us? Alright, GG. Nice. What is a cake build if you don't have her epic, but most of the other game relics? Would Echoing be good? Echoing will be very good, yes.
Another criminal case, another case closed.
The Stalker's Blade is excellent for Caitlyn, and I think Crown Guard, if you play around it, could also be pretty solid. Let's go for draw 2 with the Plunder. We definitely don't want to nab. That would be bad. We can go for the Kingpin, get his house rules, and let's go for Gangplank with Power Overwhelming.
I accept your terms.
Alright, Caitlyn, Justice Rider. Let's get rid of the Justice Rider. We can hold on to the rest. $17 damage from Caitlyn strikes at her level 2 star, no relics. Yeah, Caitlyn can do a lot of damage. Let's... And we can drop this to block their deckhand. And try to kill that here. Sandstorm. Alright. Would you want new nodes? Also, what do you think could be epic version of Stalker's Blade? I mean, it could just be strike 2 targets. Sure, we can just drop Caitlyn.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect. News from the Undercity ship?
It's all in the report, Sheriff.
Oh, look, we able to trigger her Titanic. Probably, oh, because she leveled up. Nice. Let's go ahead and drop this here.
Peacemaker protocol.
Give it chase.
Yeah, it's so good that even if they block Caitlyn, or even if you are blocking with her, she's still damaging the Nexus. How about strike a target and the remaining damage hits the Nexus? Yeah, that could be fun.
Bounty Board knows me name.
We can drop this here. And then let's drop a couple of these Watchful Idols. Sure, let's put this here. Alright, I think let's drop our Officer Squad. Then we can drop a whole bunch of Puff Caps. Well, not Puff Caps, but... Oh, so... I don't know if you caught that. It pulled out Flash Bombs, it killed them, but then it shuffled 2 back in. So potentially, if you overkill with her Relic, it's actually going to put the excess Flash Bombs back in their deck. Which, if that is what just happened, then that is insane. Let's kill this so it's not a target for the Flash Bombs. And then let's drop Most Wanted here on them. Kill their Gangplank, and this also powers up our Caitlyn.
Keep
We might actually get close to doing the 50 damage just with Caitlyn, which could be awesome. GG.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
So yeah, the fact that you pretty much never waste traps anymore then is incredible. For each ally, plant a mysterious portal chimes in the top cards of your deck and plant a flash bomb trap and puff caps. Yeah, let's go for this, because filling the deck with trap, like both types of traps, is incredible. This going off twice. It is expensive, but that's going to be fun. And we always have sorcery. And those puff caps do a ton of damage. If only we could buy this again. Oh my word, that'd be amazing. Clump of Wumps isn't terrible, but let's see. Shop, champion. Let's go for the champion item chest. So Nautilus with level up. They will know my name. Karina. She's kind of too expensive. I don't really want to mess with her. They've offered her to us a couple times. Is it just me, or does Vi's 6-star power seem like a joke? It should be able to scale you up decently well. I think it's going to be fairly powerful. Alright, let's drop Flash Bomb Peddler. Ooh, Entrapment. I think let's go ahead and kill this unit first. Let's drop this. Nautilus, units, or spells. We can go for units. Draven. Well, that's good to know. Alright, what's the next one going to be? They have probably a lot of all of these. Let's go for Beast Below. I think let's pass so we can drop our Caitlyn. Ah, that's sad. I figured they'd play something.
When will I find peace?
Uh-oh. When I'm summoned, if you have the attack token, reforge. Hopefully they don't have anything too crazy. We can drop a double agent. Oh, she'll be increased. We might actually just be a little one-shotter. Come on, double stats first, and then strike. Ah, you doubled stats after. Ah, well. All good.
I failed.
First time your channel reached me is when I was asleep, and you turned in from autoplay. Thanks to your work, I can improve my Path of Champions, though. Well, I'm glad you were able to get recommended my channel, even if you were just asleep. Let's go ahead and drop this. It's such a fun card. I love this card. Are we gonna get stunned? Yep, there's the stun. Oh, well, they have 36 puff caps in their deck. They're going to be pretty much screwed.
I can see all the players from here.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was surprised the amount of people that say they listen to me while they're sleeping. I mean, I guess a view is a view. Aw, that's sad. Don't do that. Alright, let's drop this. Alright, let's hit that with a puff cap. And hopefully we can end this turn. Or, well, as soon as we get the attack token. All right. Hopefully GG, but they might have another stun. Although even if they do, we're probably fine. All the flash bomb sounds from my side of the stream. Oh yeah, there's so many. Nuke the entire enemy board. Kate is my favorite Path of Champions or PNZ champ now. Yeah. Let's go for the eye. We might end up cutting this card, to be honest. All right, champion item. Shadow Totem. Let's go for Power Riff. We could play her round 1. That would be nice. Cut a card. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of the eye. We have so much draw. It's fine. Let's go for Fizz. What relics are you thinking for Kate? Her epic relic. You want to go for Echoing Spirit. And then Stalker's Blade is excellent. And I think you could probably run with Crown Guard, and as long as you play around it, get some pretty good power going. All right, so sadly, she won't get the extra stats, but it'll be worth it to kill Fizz. Chemtech seems good. Double Peacemakers. I mean, it takes a little while to get to that point of the game, so it's going to take a while to activate, which will be a bit of a downside for you. Sure, we can drop this here.
We'll prepare them a nice welcome.
All right, so this won't quite kill them, but it'll give us a item.
Here's my calling card.
Ooh, we got buff caps. That is wonderful.
Why are you here?
Does she even need her epic relic in higher adventures, where the enemy's bound to have 3 20/20 round 1? I mean, you get extra flash bomb traps right away, so especially if you have your 6-star, it helps count that down, which is good.
Closing in on the mark. No backup needed.
We'll test out how much she needs her epic relic later, but I think it's definitely worth having if you have it.
There's another one.
All right, we can go for entrapment. Could wait, but I think let's just drop this. We don't have a full board, but I think it'll be pretty good. Especially since it's going off twice. Imagine getting Ava with 3-star Kate, triple plus double. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Follow my song to safer harbor.
All right, so they're gonna get nuked. All right, beautiful. Let's I think we'll actually go for units.
One step ahead.
All right, GG.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
All right, yeah, the more I play her, the better and better she feels. Let's, go for Savage Shield. This will be fantastic. This will make us trigger our Titanic Wake, which will be great. We'll have just an absolutely massive Kate. Okay, let's go for Duplicate. Won't complain there. Let's go for the epic item. So Misfortune with Level Up.
Sure you can handle me?
Hey, Toe's got any idea what relics are good for Kate? Yes. So Echoing Spirit is going to be very good. Going for Stalker's Blade and Crown Guard, also solid. And then obviously her Epic Relic will also be very solid as well.
Around here.
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
Son of a...
Oh, we might actually be able to hit the... What's it called? The quest done. Get the quest done. We have to get 50 damage, although we could just end right here. Okay. GG. That was okay. That was easy.
A satisfactory outcome.
But potentially we'll be able to get the quest done that says do 50 damage in a round with champions. Gain more advanced intel would be nice. Literally OTK, yeah. 2-cost Meteor Shower, Reckoner's Mark. Insider Knowledge, we're probably going to grab that. Spells and skills deal 2 extra damage. I mean, the main thing this is going to hit is just our Peacemakers. Our Peacemakers and our Poison Dart. Don't really know if it's worth it for that, but we only have 1 reroll. Let's try to do something a little bit more fun. Sure. Now let's go for Insider Knowledge, because this will be great. Could do some fumes, but I think we're fine. We're good right now. All right, let's go for Azir with Power Overwhelming.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
Yeah, they have 2 targets for us to hit. We drop Kate, she gets 2 strikes off, and then hits the Nexus. Yeah, we could get that 50 damage done in a single... Yeah, we could get that quest done right here. That'd be great. Let's... Yeah, this is fine. All right, so we're going to try to pass. We want them to play Azir so we can get the strikes off. Please play Azir.
You need not follow, but you will.
All right, so let's drop our Kate.
Miss? Not by a long shot. Let's investigate.
Although their strikes were lower. What do you think about a new design if you have 4 relic slots? The last slot you get to choose another champion power. I mean, that sounds fun, but that also sounds like a lot of work. And I don't think the developers have time to do that work. Have to leave the office. I get it. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, we need to get that. Try to get that going. All right, Yasuo with Perfected Mana Flow.
My destination. Tell you when I get there.
Yeah, we're doing like a solid 40 damage, but not quite enough to finish the game. Let's get rid of this. And yeah, we can hold on to the rest.
Ready, willing, and learn.
We can drop double Peddler.
I go where the road takes me.
Are you the one with wind technique?
We're gonna draw so many cards. Sure, we can grab the Serpent. Ooh, this will be nice. Let's drop this here.
I face my fate. You're my kind of lesson.
Let's do this one more time. That way we can get another Poro blocker. We want our Caitlyn to be leveled when we play her. Because we want her to do more damage. All right, come on, a lot of traps. There we go, beautiful. Although we need them to, we need to get the Stalker's Blade strikes off. So we're going to try to pass and hope they play something because we really want to get that quest done.
A balanced spirit may still fall.
We'll try. We're probably going to get stunned, though.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect.
Throwing the Aesol fight to get the quest done? I mean, kind of, yeah.
Heard you're new in the area.
Let's drop this here.
Examining the evidence. Scoping the
All right, I think we'll be able to do it. Nice. All right, I think we got the quest done, which means we have our 6-star, I think, unlocked.
Another criminal court. Another
Oh,
case
nice.
closed.
Farsight, that sounds good. All right, please say you're completed. Yes. Yes, we completed that. Beautiful. All right, so Aurelian Soul with perfected mana flow.
Naturally.
Did the 5 damage of the Champions quest just now with 2-star level 1 Caitlyn. Nice. Let's get rid of Justice Rider, and we can hold on to the rest. Yeah, again, we'll probably pass so they can try to play something. They have 6 mana, so they gotta play something, right? Alright. Alright, there we go. So, double Caitlyn.
Hot on the trail.
Do we want to go for a Veteran Investigator? Sure. Maybe we can get lucky and get her leveled. Yes, we can. Nice.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect.
I have an issue with the rewards. I don't get to open them anymore. I read on Reddit they're automatically put in my resources wallet anyways. Yes, that's happening a lot right now,
Scoping the area.
where the rewards are just open to the background. So you're still getting them, but yeah, it's just not popping up. So we're doing this here to get the item so that we can hopefully end.
Here's my calling card.
And looks like we got it. GG. OTK. Beautiful.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
Caitlyn's pretty fun. Oh, GG. All right, Caitlyn is a blast, and I think just at 3 stars, she's already a very solid champion, and she still has plenty of upgrades within her constellation to make her feel even better. But yeah, just at 3 stars, I think she is still very, very solid. All right, and it looks like we hit level 30. Beautiful. Build with Resolve. We need 20. Okay, perfect. So we got the 20. I think it's a guaranteed 20. So now we have a P&Z Nova Crystal, which we didn't have to buy, and we can use that for our Caitlyn, which is awesome. Oh, fantastic. All right, so I think that's where we will call it today. Tomorrow, we're going to go and we're going to get Caitlyn to 6 stars. We're going to do Lysandra. We're going to do Swain. We might do the 6-star weekly. We're going to be testing that all out tomorrow with 6-star Caitlyn. Thank you all for hanging out, though. We'll be streaming again, yeah, tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. See ya.